Yo. Oh my. Let me try that again. Yo. That's right, 2 Genshins in 1 week. Truly, I am unstoppable. I mean, it's the greatest game of all time, right? Might as well play it twice. Funny joke is funny. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but everything's accounted for, so I guess I'm just paranoid. Sorry, I got distracted. Happens way too often, huh? All of a sudden, oops, he's gone silent. Where did he go? Nowhere. I'm still here. Something else caught my attention. Leave me alone. No need to bully me about it. I know my flaws. My shortcomings are apparent. So, right, the reason I'm doing this again is because there's that other new story quest that I didn't do, because I didn't want to do a 19-hour Genshin stream. So instead, you know, just do it. Is that a bridge? When did that get there? That has never been there. I would remember if that bridge had been there. That is a liar bridge. That is a bridge built on lies and slander, and I am not using it. I will not accept it. Yes, I am in Enkonomiya. Don't ask. Actually, I'll gladly tell, even if you don't ask. Ever since like Chiori happened, and you know I didn't get Chiori because I had no currency to wish with. I kind of just been grinding like a madman. It's been kind of epic, actually. I can't even lie. It's been fun. I mean, sure, every time I open Genshin, I end up playing it for like 3 hours longer than I ever intended to. But you know, it's video game fun, video game good. So it's not like it's a bad thing. It's not like I'm wasting all my time or anything. Right? No, it's not a waste. You can't. No, totally not. It actually has been pretty sick. I can't even lie. There's been a lot of. I've mostly been. Oh, I guess obviously I've mostly been cleaning up Inazuma and Sumeru as much as I can. Just because it'd be nice to be done with them, and I would argue I've made pretty good progress. There's like, I think 9 Electroculus left. Maybe, I can't remember. I think it is. It might be 10. It might be 10. It's probably 10, because there's 1 extra, right? So, you know, I'm basically finished with Inazuma, almost. There's tons of space where there's just no treasure anywhere because, you know, as a master treasure hunter, I've easily found it all. Speaking of which, the updates they've made to the treasure compass go pretty damn hard. Now they put the treasure on the map for you, so you can find it easier. It's beautiful. It's amazing. My sacred Sakura tree is like, it's not done yet, but I can see the last level. I can see the last level. I know what the end is. I didn't know that you got this awesome piece of furnishing. Otherwise, I would probably have done this forever ago. Just for that. That would have been all all the motivation I needed would just this. The best part is I'm not even gonna have anywhere to put it. It's my teapot is full. Yep. I've also discovered this idiot right here. She sucks and I hate her. Only not because she sucks, but because she's tied to a like invisible quest, which I don't know, should be illegal and against the law and a crime. It's just incredibly annoying. Like why you don't get an objective, it doesn't tell you what to do, it's just vague. And it's locked behind multiple days because you can only draw 1 fortune slip every day. It's a pain. It's a total pain. They should not do this. She didn't call him slips of paper today? What does that mean, Paimon? What does that mean? What it... Is that it? What do you... I thought... Am I supposed to do something else now? Maybe I'll just come back tomorrow and... I'm confused. I don't know. I don't want to look it up because that's cheating, obviously. But, like... how am I supposed to know what to do? Anyway, who cares about that? Nobody cares about any of this. This is dumb. There's a new place to explore in Fontaine, right? A new quest that I started last time by accident. Because I showed up on this island, I couldn't help it. My curiosity got the better of me. And I just left a bunch of angry men ready to get beaten up on this island. Kind of awkward, actually. Not gonna lie. Tiny bit awkward. It's okay, I'm sure they're fine to wait. They're not gonna get caught off guard when I finally get back here. I teleported to the wrong part of the island. My bad. Why is your head red? What is that? Is everyone around here just like that? Are you guys mad about something? You guys just really hot? You guys are under some sort of mind control? What? Perhaps just doing the quest is the best way to answer all these questions. Just maybe. I don't, you know, who could say? Why am I on the Enkanomiya quest? I wasn't even doing quests while I was down. Never mind. Which quest was it? Was this one? Feed the bandit. Yes. Now, even though these are ordinary guys that are actually just normal dudes, we decided to get into a fight. Should I feel bad? No. Even though we started it. The thieves who were beaten so badly they couldn't even spare a thought for the treasures fled on their boat. So they were real thieves? I'm confused. Guess they weren't acting after all. What was this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord that? Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know the answer to that. Where did this stuff come from? I don't know. What is some kind of evil Dark Lordy trap? I don't think the Dark Lord is real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is an actual concern we should have. No traps of the evil Dark Lordy variety or otherwise. Perfect. There was no valuable treasure within either. With what? Stone. Hello, howdy. That's a funky emote. Sup? Not much. A little bored, actually. Kind of tired, too. But that's... that was not standing there a second ago. Excuse me? How unforgettable the Horus individual, huh? Huh? Thanks for following. Appreciate that. But I'm confused right now. Hold on. Oh, fate? Why? Hold it. What is it? I'm good. Tired, like I said. Why is Dr. Ratio here? What is this? What am I in Star Rail all of a sudden? How far can I look? I can only look that far. What am I experiencing? Hello? Hello? Okay. You're finally awake, Imperator. This day is of great import, the day that we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos, yet there is time for the ritual. What are you talking about? I did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? Gods? There are gods? Why are we... Or did you see that golden future that you once showed me? What are you talking about? The sea swallowing the earth? Yeah, that happened. Children of white, stone and brass sinking? Stone and brass? What? Collapse of all that was once radiant. Oh, that's great. That prophecy, then, Imperator, is precisely to prevent that from happening, to fight against inevitable fate that we are here today. What? Just as you said, we have paid much for it, but once we were free of faith's shackles, those sacrifices will not have been in vain. What are you saying? Who are you? In this I have had faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian. Give my lack of manners. In any case, come with me. What do you... It's pretty cool that I can move around the camera. What is this? Oh, elevator, of course. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the deeps nevermore, our souls are still bound by the shackles of Fortuna. The burden of fate is not something that mortal souls can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf. What are you talking? What is this? The melody of symphony will flow through the waterways to the high sea, and soon Remuria, no, all of humanity will be freed from the unconscionable tyranny of fate and welcome an eternal utopian future. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. One day the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and will all be able to play their own symphony. Okay, this is great and all, but what is this? Ooh, am I about to get that? Hey, those things showed up when we were fighting Arlecchino. What, do they mean something? Remus, you once said that you would create a future free from shackles of divine destiny. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created and the people of the waters are slaughtering one another. What? And now this so-called eternal city faces too imminent a climb. What? You do not control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, and instead it becomes the source of all sin? Huh? Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from water and soil, the lost souls you guide upon them the path of inevitable death. Nonetheless, this curse of Fortuna is upon your people and upon you. I don't know what you're talking. What are you saying? As long as the symphony is played. Is this the only way you usurper lords of humanity know how to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve, at least, does not shame your kingly crown. And a promise was made indeed. Therefore, allow me to bear witness to your end. Great. So, O king, cursed by fate, drown thyself in song, wine, and feast, for the day of judgment has not yet come. What was that? Whose mind did we just jump into? That happens way too often, by the way. We really got to stop making a habit of that. Almost didn't look like Genshin for a sec. I know, right? That was weird. You scared me to death. You just zoned out again, I take it? Completely stopped moving and staring at the statue. Yeah, that sounds about right. I had the weirdest dream. Paimon, you're not even gonna believe this. Straight up, you are not gonna believe this. I'm fine, I think. As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we should definitely go to Petrichor first. Sure, yeah, no, yeah, we should definitely just head over. Yeah, head over there, like nothing happened. It's fine. Dude, that tree looks even sicker from far away. Holy crap. What a perfect view. Oh, I'm so glad I did that quest now. Just for this view. Not for any other reason. Just for that. That actually is kind of awesome. I've heard people complain that about how small this island is, but like, there's definitely an underground area, right? Like, right? I can accept the complaints about the new little borders around here being empty, but I don't know. There was like one treasure chest. That's pretty good. Also, this hill, is it this hill? I think it's this. Is it this hill or this? No, this hill's full of sumpter beasts. So that's, you know, that's technically not nothing. So why did everyone have the red sword? What am I about to get into? Have I just started something insane? Is this quest about to be sick? Is there anyone that doesn't have red aura? A very ordinary branch. Okay. Why did I pick that up? Why am I picking up sticks? Just for fun? The game is literally pointing at them. I can't ignore them, but why? They're just sticks. Unless they're not just sticks. Plot twist? Hello? Any more sticks? I'm I'm a little distracted now. Your head's also... Everyone's got the foggy brain disease. That's a shame. Was that a cat house? Yo, when do we get this for the Serenity Pot? Please? Even though... Wait, no, you can put cats outside. I know what I need. I need that piece of furniture. Welcome, travelers, traversers of dreamscapes. How do you know? I'm the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the eternal city. Oh, joy, more world building, eh? When did we get so sarcastic? Yeah, where's the city? Left or right? We've had lots of practice with Fischl. We know how to deal with these kind of people. Townspeople we ran into on the way were acting really weird. Everyone's gone to Makamos already. I imagine that they now dwell under the protection of Sebastos. This is a lot of names. In addition to Dark Lord Remus, we've now got a Sebastos. Yeah, and I saw even more names in my dream, Paimon. Just you wait. It would appear that in your journey you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. That is indeed a blasphemous title, which they besmirch the Sebastos Remus. I am not awake enough for all the big words we're throwing around here. This is way too Shakespearean for my current level of consciousness. The Sebastos may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob, the despicable insects that may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideals, will yet come. What are you saying, dude? Have you guys all been brainwashed by something? Is that what's happening here? That wouldn't explain anything I just saw, though. We got a sleepwalker here. Maybe he's dreaming, honestly. You name me a dreamer. Yes. Dreaming, I certainly... Oh. Well, his head wasn't red, now it is. Great. Great, we killed him. Excellent. We've been here for 2 minutes, and we've already killed a man. Oh, another guy without a red head. Excellent, you two look completely mentally sound. Oh, you're good too, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? Yes, please answer that. Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't leave him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. It's a sunny island. How long do you think he's going to be knocked out for? That cat has a collar. Wait a minute. That cat has a collar? Call me Est. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member. Okay, he's the only member right now. Got it. We're tourists. Or passing adventurers? Ooh, special security and surveillance. You know what? That's technically true, right? Fear that the current juncture that we townsfolk might struggle to cooperate with whatever investigation you're conducting. That's fair. It's not to impersonate officials, don't you think? It was you who brought the bandits onto the Darklands camp. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's what they said. Right, of course. I totally remember that from 3 days ago. You tell Est about how you met and drove off the bandits, and then they ran away, and they were confused. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? The legend of the Fated Castle has never been a secret. I've never heard of it until now, so... Adventurers like them just come by looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression the name Golden Troop... Golden Troop! That's that one relic set. Conjures up as nothing more than that poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago. It's more likely that nothing of value remains there now. But would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains that they began destroying statues and stuffing them in boxes. Oh, that's actually kind of messed up. I could not stop them alone, so I went back in town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far beyond their capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins. Actually... Why were the only ones not affected? I don't know. Be right back. Well, you have fun wherever you're going. Maybe we can find treasure in the ruins, eh? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Oh, is that your cat? It's so cute. Of course it's cute. It's a cat. So, the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That collar pendant? I could swear I've seen that accessory before. There's a lot of diamond-shaped stuff in this universe, dude. That's not very specific. We should still go to the ruins first and have a look. The mountain behind town happens to be the exact direction the cat ran off into. Hee, kitty cat, hee. All right, so they were feeling a little goofy with the dialogue options this time around. Not gonna complain. These are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. Yeah, I will. You too, all right. That's the cat in the new profile pictures, right? That's where I've seen it. Got the 2 different colored eyes. Everyone was talking about how much they loved it. Oh my god. So if you didn't believe that my adventuring has been going well. Oh, goodness. In a diagram of a certain weapon from the past. Oh yeah, I did do that. And then I never actually took it to a workshop. I need to find a blacksmith. Any chance they got a blacksmith on this island? Reach friendship 10 with 16 carat. Wait, what? Did I... Who hit friendship 10? Oh, Xiangling. Hey, okay. Cool. I don't remember that happening. Guess I'm a bad friend. Oops. Hold on, there were like 1,000 more achievements. Emperor of Fire and Iron will weaken. Easy. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's a good one. That's a good that's a good one. That's a good one. No more words can be said other than that is a good one. He'd make a Kenki while he's taunting you. I did go out of my way to do that. Oh, Ajdaha. No way. Look at him. He's so majestic. Love that guy. I just despise fighting him. Unleash 4 Scarlet Night Tides in a single battle against the Knave? Sure, I've only fought her once since last time. And it was in co-op. Oh yeah, some homie showed up and was like, hey, do you want to do all these achievements with me? And I was like, okay. Then I just went around fighting like every boss in Fontaine with them. It was pretty sick. It was a little too easy though, because they had a Arlecchino, so... They did not take long. 12 open world mechanism, activated time. Enkonomiya, yay! I'm almost done with Enkonomiya? No way. What? What have I been exploring like a madman or something? Yes. This is desert stuff. One more waypoint. Wait, what? Such a low... Huh? No, hold on. I know this is an unnecessary distraction, but what? What do you mean? There's no way. There's no way. You're telling me there's still some massive underground section somewhere that I haven't even seen? Because the waypoint is not on my map? Are you serious? Are we telling funny jokes? Maybe something in the middle up here. Oh, that's annoying. I completely forgot about this section. I was so excited about having, like, basically cleared out these sections. Ignore the fact that that says 85 and that says 92. There's, like, nothing in this entire corner right here. Nothing. There's no... In fact, all of this, too, nothing. In fact, I don't think there's even anything here anymore. It feels good until you realize that you have an entire section of the desert that you haven't even looked at a single time. Well, that's cool. Did that do that last time I came here? Oh, hey, it's the cat. And the cat's gone. Nope, the cat just moved. Never mind. Excuse me, cat. You disappeared? Where did you go? Hey, hello. Sick enemy alert? He's not very good at walking. Whoa, hey, whoa. Wow, he really is a Claymore character. Did you see that? He spun. That's how you know. He also set himself on fire, though. You sound awfully beastly for a man made of rock. You come in different elements? Or are you all fire-based? Am I gonna have a really annoying time fighting you because of that big Geo shield you have? Oh, that's not so bad.
Let's get it on! We're dead meat!
Oh, his Geo shield isn't even that strong. What the heck? Man, I thought you were cool. Man, you're just a normal, ordinary enemy. Wow, you recover fast, actually. What the heck? That was impressive, sir. I gotta give you credit. That was pretty sick. Anything else you got? You only have 2 moves. You really only got 2 moves, huh? Oh, but you can combo them. Wow, look at you. Good job. Have you given up? Can he not see if you're not in front of him? Is he blind? Or did he just get confused? You know what?
Scatter! Skyward!
Clearly this guy is not as cool as he looks. So, not bad, not bad. You're a talking cat. You can talk, you can speak. It's a rare shiny cat. We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. I'm unsupposed it still makes it the rare list. Yeah. It is the second talking cat we've encountered, though. Oh, one such as I shall not dwell on the fact on being called a strange thing. Oh, chosen champions. The time has come for the true heroes such as ye to step forth. Come with me unto the ancient knowledge of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. What? I mean, okay, I am the hero. I will do this. And technically, we don't have anything else to do. How can you fall for this stuff so easily? Very well, then. Oh, chosen hero, for the sake of Paimon's tummy-tum. Tummy-tum? That's the worst possible way to say that. Ugh. Ugh. Stand tall and move with haste to buy her some Fanta. No. Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Ornides of Ornopolis is my name. Or I guess Ornides, maybe? Ornides nut. Sorry. Osef for sure. How does that shorten? How did you even? That's not even close, Paimon. Alright. Here's that I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent of that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If, from the beginning, I could only have... I think I need to get caffeine into me. This is getting bad. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away? Oh. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because this symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. Hold on, we got something stealing people's souls right now? What? First of all, souls exist in Genshin. That's canon now. Got it. It is as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are memories of an ancient history gifted by this symphony. How much lore is going to be here? Is any of this going to even matter if this is all ancient history that doesn't affect anything clearly except for this one island? That is correct. Of course, eventually even the court of Fontaine will be oh, well, cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. How come, like, nobody has ever mentioned this? Nouvelette hasn't said anything about this. Farina hasn't said anything about this. I don't know who else would really know about this. Well, I'm here, so it's fine, dude. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath the springs you see before you. I have caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device. Oh, thanks for the... What did I do that was funny? Not that I'm complaining. I always appreciate clips. It makes my job a lot easier. I often don't have the time or patience to sit through all 19 hours of my streams to find funny things that I did. Plus, I don't find myself funny most of the time. Too hard on myself, perhaps. Now then, let us go onto the fated castlum of gold. S mentioned something about the legend of the fated castle too, right? Nay, nay, these are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. Of course it does. Sure know much more than the cats in town, huh, Asa? You compare me to the cats in town. Such follow. Oh my god, how did you do that? I thought you said you could barely control your cat form, and now you're... Oh my god. Sticky note to note clippable moments can help. That's actually... Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I've intended to do something like that in the past, and I just never actually do. We even have a button, though. It's probably just, like, a program someone made up that could keep track of that. I could probably just press one key, you know? This cat is swimming in a magical bubble right now. Hard to focus on the text on screen when this is happening in front of me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, 3 waypoints already? And there's no way that's the end. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Oh, it's okay. It's just a story quest. It's gonna be what, max 6 hours, right? Metal lets you press a button and it'll clip the last 2 minutes. Oh. That sounds helpful. Some customization too? Ooh. Might have to look into that one. This was the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation, and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves. What? So this is Atlantis? Is that what we're cooking with right now? I wish I had a guide. In that case, leave the guiding to Paimon. Well, that's what Paimon would like to say. Anyway, we're the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townfolk can safely return to their bodies or not, so eyes up now. The Faded Castle is just through that gate. Let us continue onward. Whatever you say, cat. You have an icon? You're teleporting? So I wasn't hallucinating earlier. You really did teleport, huh? Okay. Not like those trifling things outside the window interfere with our... What? What is outside the window? Know who used it? Oh, okay, so you can vouch for it. This has become an ad now. So the window is pretty. I don't know what trifling creatures they're referring to. The fish? I think the fish are just chilling, I'm gonna be honest. Flying books? As long as they don't attack me? Fun? What the heck? Lost Grimoire 1 to activate their mysterious book. Excuse me? Hey, any of you happen to be a Lost Grimoire? No? Okay, fair enough. I was trying to pick up garbage from the ground. Useful, relevant thing. No, that's a good thing. I'm just goofing. Oh, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. It's ruins. Nobody's living here. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. Yeah, I'm a bit of a ghostbuster. And what's this? What an exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit too well with the surroundings. Yeah, what is the deal? I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats. This music box has functions beyond most others. So, what does it do? Even those who lack musical knowledge can freely operate the power within the symphony using this box. What does that mean? Yeah, I thought the symphony was a bad thing. Peace now. You need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once, an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment, the result of evildoers misusing great glorious power. Can you be less verbose, please? I do not have the brain capacity currently for this. Yeah, no, I got this. It's not that time to be joking around. What if Ase takes you serious? No, it's fine. I got this. I mean it. Remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins? No. Those were in truth scores, which a symphony was recorded. I see. As long as you place the score into the music box, the box shall play its tune on its own. And that's going to accomplish what, exactly? Oh, those. Those were strings. Sure. Ancient magical CD player? Let's go. Okay. It said that the first terrestrial creature emerged from the warm oceans. The lands were then fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were ample. It seemed as if the land itself had been specially prepared for them. That's nice to hear. Oh my god, there's a little cutscene thingy. Animation. That's a better word. Till that day comes. Oh, is that the whole thing? I was... okay. Guess it is just a music box. Oh yeah, what am I doing with this? Play the first score, play the second score. I'm just collecting all the scores, that's it. That's my goal here. A pretty happy tune. Yeah, it was a pretty good tune. Seems this box still functions well. Are we not safe? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? Oh my god. No one gets the feeling that you're talking about the box at all. Yeah, what do we do now? Must be here. We have to locate it? Alright. Yeah, I'll find the Ruby Symphony. No big deal. The castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. Also, the castle's central hall plays a host to a mysterious stage. Though no more plays shall ever be performed there. Then why are you bothering to tell me about it? There's once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of symphonies yet lingers. Oh no. Deeper still. Oh, I don't want to go deeper. Maybe I do. Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away. Yes, let us away, totally. The enigmatic symphony seems to be now destroyed civilization. You can use the power to unleash 2 types of sound waves? Wait a minute, what? Use the power of symphony to resonate with entities that react to the power of music. Press to activate a pause sound wave and cause specific objects in the area to stop moving. Continuously hold to activate a play sound wave, which will cause specific objects in the area to start moving. Okay. Uh-oh. Yawning already? I just started. Special musical notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of symphony. Okay. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the notes above them will also change. Not all objects that can be influenced by music can resonate with different sound waves. Most of them can only resonate with a specific sound wave. Got it. Totally. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Okay, I can't just walk through here. Damn. Was that a treasure chest? Hello? Maybe not. Maybe? Definitely a seal, but what is it sealing? Who cares? There's... Wait, hold on. There's Hydroculus down here? Are you kidding? Why? Why? Strange fish was so huge. What? Oh my god. No, come back. You look cool. No, come back. Oh, I missed the funny fish. Man. This game sucks. How dare you make me mix the funny fish? Oh, I can pet the cat? What? Oh. I just reused the mechanic from the cat minigame? Ah, you didn't mind that one, huh? Fair enough. Alright, well that was... Look. Wait, what? Oh, it changed my skill. Oh, okay, I did not see the fact that it changed my skill. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So it's one of those things that you toggle. I get it. That's fine. Can I come in? Wait. Did I do it? Wait, no, hold on. Hold the button to make things move. Right, okay, I figured it out. Everything makes sense. I'm a master of the mechanic. I got this.
Salvage for parts.
I will never fail to use this properly ever again. Trust. Believe. Continue exploring the Faded Castle. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Thanks. I don't think I really need a quest for that. You know, I didn't even want to go this way, but okay. That's not even that great of a photo. There is a Hydroculus right there, though. No, I want to go this way. Hey, a book. See, told you I wanted to go this way. I know what I'm doing. I'm a genius, remember? 3 million IQ. Not to brag, but it's true. Oh. There it is! That strange shiny fish again. Feels like it's been following us from outside all this time. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? You're the one that pointed that out in the first place. Alright? I've heard the whale in... Wait, what? It's part of the sea outside the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. One celestially calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory. It's wise to be cautious. It is for the best that we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. It definitely looks a lot like the whale boss. Definitely primordial sea type beat right there. See, you get it, type beat, because we're working with music. Oh, I'm so funny. An auto-harmonic device built by an ancient civilization obsessed with music. It must be tuned to the correct mode using the power of symphony. As you hold and unleash, place sound wave. The soundboard will keep sliding. Release it to cause to cause it to point at the specific note. This will like. Sure, yeah, I'll just figure that out. Hold on. Okay, figured it out. Yep. Cool. Got it. Understood.
What trinkets have we here?
I wonder if this is
Present them for
actually...
one's
Wait,
use.
hold on, wait a minute. What if... The boss is right there that we unlock. So what if this is actually the whole thing? What if this is actually the whole area? I'm not saying that I would complain, but I would say that if that was the case, this reminds me a lot of, like, a dungeon in Zelda. You know, you're working with a specific mechanic. It's just one little contained area. Doesn't really feel like the rest of the game, you know? That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. Not a bad thing. I'm not reading that. Maybe I am reading that. Wait, notes 3? Where's 1 and 2? Humanity has no need, nor should they, control any knowledge beyond their abilities. In a way, it is not people who pursue knowledge, but knowledge that pursues people. That's an interesting way to put it. It's one I never mentioned to the Golden Hunter. The Golden Hunter, isn't that another... why not rebuild the long-abandoned town of Petrichor? Connect refugees to live there and spread other versions of the legend. That way they will actively... Wait, what? I gotta stop reading lore books. Lore books do nothing but confuse me most of the time. If they don't put it in the game, too bad. And books don't count. Wait, hold on. Check the exploration progress. 44? This is definitely the whole area. Okay. I mean, like I said, not a bad thing. They can't... Not every area can be massive and never-ending. In just like one small, interesting, condensed area is perfectly fine. I think, anyway. You ask me. Plus, I don't have to spend 13 hours exploring it. More importantly. Hey, there's a bad guy in there. Excuse me, sir. You have a moment? He does not have a moment. Unbelievable. Just one mere moment you can't muster, really? That shield's actually pretty tough. Okay, I take it back. Remember earlier when I said your shield sucked? I was just kidding. It was a joke. Please don't take it personally. Yeah, that's like halving damage. Okay, Mr. Geo Shield Man, I get it.
Bow your head.
Oh, you can be broken. Okay. Is that new material? Oh my god, of course it is. Let me guess. Arlecchino uses this new stuff? Wait, does Arlecchino use... Does she use materials from her own boss fight? That... Okay, I was gonna read the text for once, you know? But really? Like, is anybody reading a document this long? This is too much. And I guarantee it doesn't tell me anything useful. I almost
Let
walked
the
right away
record
from that
show
chest.
that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Hello? Anything else going on in here? What the heck are... Oh, spin crystal. Nice. Thank you. I guess. Anything else? I mean, I guess there's an entire room below me. Hello? Wait, I'm back here. What the... What was the point of that door, then? I guess just to get to that one tiny balcony up there? Wouldn't I have climbed up there? I feel like I probably could have just climbed up there. Yeah, whatever. Don't let me in. Ooh. Wait, I didn't... What? What? You were just gonna spit me up? Well, never mind. It's one floor before up there. Got it, got it, got it. Thank you.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Yeah! Skyward!
This place is kind of nice. I mean, it does kind of look similar to the other underground, underwater ruin type areas in Fontaine. Which makes sense, because that's what it is. Hello? Huh. Can I die? Ah, yes, yes. Oh no. Actual underwater area? Gross. Yuck. Ew. How dare they put water in my underwater ocean ruins? Despicable, truly. Water in the water? Come on. Unnecessary. Why did I didn't even need that. Wait, what note am I trying to match you to? Is there a clue somewhere? Ah, I bet there's clues. Okay, there's one clue. One singular clue. All I need. Trust. Oh, it's right there. I straight up, like, actually did not see that behind this stupid kelp. I thought it was just one of the blue plants. Okay. I'm not dumb. I'm not blind. And the last one? Wow, you were under the barrel conch? That's actually pretty clever. Boom. Give me my epic treasure, please. Nice. Thank you. Always say thank you for the treasures. Even if you worked very hard for them. Well, you know, they didn't have to open. You know, they could have just stayed closed. But they respected your effort, and they opened. So you should thank them. It's just adventurer etiquette 101. Where did that book go? I saw it. Where did it go? Found you. I didn't know the books knew how to be sneaky. Good to know. Oh yeah, right. There's a cat here. Is this a stage you spoke of earlier? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Is the mural moving? That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it? Cat, are you listening? Uh-oh. My apologies. I was distracted for a moment. Did you play a cat? I might have, or I might not. It was all in the past either way, utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air. Oh god, not discord. Oh jeez. Better not try to sell me nitro. I fear that the specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. Well, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but have you not seen those shaped like murals? One is such before you. Are you... Oh? The picture's moving because it's actually a score. Did we not find a blank score before? It's time now to perform it. Do the honors. Oh yeah, sure, I'll just perform it, no big deal, right? That's just a thing that I can do. Oh? Oh, hi. Not only do we have the same hearty skin, but our veins flow the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Somebody's come out of the mural. Hey, it's another stone guy. Been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in that small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Have you tired of battle and decided to keep up rat catching as a new hobby? Damn, this guy's pretty savage. A monster? A ghost? Could he be the real Dark Lord? What? Pah! Barbarians remain barbarians, I see, ignorant even of their own ignorance. Boethius of Remuria. I am foremost of Phobos. Did you have to say that in the most confusing way possible? You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. Wow, okay. I do not deny it, but no need for you to be so formal, Cassiodor. Who our years of service under Sebastos, our god king, matter so little to you? The past is the past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease! Return the souls of those who live in the present and go back to the shadow beneath the deep waters where you belong. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you? Why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present. Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. These guys... You know, it was a joke that, oh my god, haha, it's Dr. Ratio, but he's got the same damn attitude. He's the same guy. But this one's red and not blue, but you know. Yes, indeed, over the thousands of years, I've already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again. And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? Repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore. Oh god! Nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, it matters not, Cassiodor. The world in which you have defended is coming apart at the seams. It seems that the people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake. Damn, alright. One we shall correct. When the ocean swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea again. And its light shall shine over the land. Why do I feel like I've heard Remuria before? Have they mentioned it? They must have mentioned it. I'm trying to remember the context in which it was mentioned, though. I'll just ask Nuvalette about it. Why is Fontaine a mistake? You want to explain that part? You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos' matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. You mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? God, these guys suck. How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? Fortuna. Again with the Fortuna. That also is very familiar, but I think that's just because that's what they call the stuff that you use to unlock the Traveler's constellations. Stella Fortuna? Or I guess anyone's constellations, what am I saying? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is their stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you. You betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter. Golden Hunter, huh? Really? Remurians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course. Or so it was meant to be, but now the border between past and present has faded. You insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once again in a cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontanians you wish to protect, ah yes, all of Petrichor shall be buried as one. Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen, sorry pal. Insolent savage? Damn, dude. This guy's just racist. Straight up. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. Turning into rockmen? Is that... We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies that you shall never again suffer mortal pain. You're kidding, right? You're joking? You're just playing around? Just like those puppets who danced as you performed, those pitiable slaves and servants, those poor children, everything that was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow and personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. You're not... Okay. Besides, as I see it, they are an ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. Why'd they have to pick? They have to pick the most verbose quest on the day that I am the most tired. Ha! And what would you call the Cassio did to us thousands of years ago then? I was just starting to learn how to read again. But patience. We should have a good long talk, but not here. No, we shall speak beneath the deep waters and the deepest bowels of our ancient realm. Realm awakens, Cassiodor. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will. And you have left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the... Oh, this is a different voice now? And listen to the anger of long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony. I'll await you in the royal city of Remuria, in Domus Aurea, where Sebastos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you are not a part of Phobos' plan, and yet Great Symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I prepared for you. If fortune provides... Where did I get provides from? That says proves. What am my brain doing? If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. Like my brain is too lazy to read, so it's just like turned on autocorrect. Which is a grave error. Are you guys also gonna fight me? I'll take 4 of you at once. Come on, cowards. Cowards. Absolute cowards. Despicable cowards. Can't even fight me 4-1. Hey, he just used a different move. What does this move do? Nothing? It didn't seem to do much. What was that? What was your plan there? Were you strengthening your ally, or... I kinda wish I had Noelle on the team right now. That would make these guys a joke. Wait, you had a beam attack this whole time? You didn't decide to use that the first time we fought? Ow. That was a skill issue on my part. Can't even deny it. Damn, they crumble when you kill them? Holy. That's rough. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Golem guys. You guys are cool and all. It's not cool enough. Sorry. Line up, thank you.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Skyward!
I actually wanted to go. Oops.
Buckle up!
Silence.
Sorry, am I cheating? My bad.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I suck. Every time I use my new light, I just think, man, imagine how much better he could be. If I just grind artifacts for like 13 hours straight. And then did that like 3 more times, at least. You guys are kind of annoying when there's 2 of you. It's like they suck when there's only 1 of them, but the second they've got a teammate, start popping off. Wonder if that's on purpose or just coincidence.
Bow your head.
I mean, it must be on purpose, right?
Skyward!
Should have sent them all at me at once. Since we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party, that's fact. We need to have a good talk before we go. Do we? Cassiodor, yes. You have anything like you'd like to ask me This time I shall tell you all I know. What is the deal with Remuria? I'm actually curious this time. We've heard that name before. Yes, see, I'm not crazy. We heard about Remuria back in the Fortress of Meripede. Apparently it was ruled by a god named Remus. Okay. The story said Remus rode his big ship around and conquered all of Fontaine, but that's as much as Paimon knows. Oh! Okay, this is sounding familiar now. The story begins before the court of Fontaine, as you know it was born. The Sebastos Remus founded nation... The Sebastos Remus founded it. Where the... Huh? Why? I don't like the way they comma that up. That... The Sebastos Remus founded a nation... Wait, hold on. Is Sebastos a title then? And Remus is his name? Anyway, founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine. And the ancestors of the present-day Fontainians name him Dark Lord Remus in their terror? Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake. Really? And the location of where the capital of Remuria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties as those in Fontaine. Really? But where the tale differs from commonly told history is the people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like the Fontainians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone with ichor for blood. The Sebastos... Yeah, okay, so it's a title. Got it. Gave us such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we would all grasp the power of the symphony, thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. The stone statues you saw here, were they your kin? Precisely so. I fear they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves. Fair enough. Why are you a cat? Yeah, wait, why are you a cat? How'd you become a cat? I'm a cat, for now. And one's will and soul are more important than one's body. Are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebastos who gave me new life. Wait, what? Sebastos himself? We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastos used ichor to recreate imperishable bodies for the people, and still, prophesied, not prophesized, prophesied. Why prophesied? Why not prophesized? Why must you speak this way? Our god king believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, and so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead, that path led us to utter darkness, step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves. Weird. As though it had been smote by divine judgment. So... okay. When I return to the surface, I have some geographical questions to pose, but for now, I'll leave those on the back burner. And just hope that I remember them later. I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome. Okay, okay. Got it. Do I care about your friend? No, I think I care more about this Phobos thing. The symphony is human memory and persona woven into a melody through musical notation, creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. What? That only makes it more confusing, but okay. In that way, to master the symphony is to master fate. This is the secret that the great golden bee Sibylla, prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. The Sebastos, who created the symphony, poured these melodies into the insoluble ichor, in hopes that all might control their own fates through playing that music. He overestimated us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, Sebastos wrote all melodies into the grand set of melodies. This new symphony he would bring us all the greatest of happiness. Its name was Phobos. This is starting to sound like instrumentality again. Indeed, you saw how it all ended, didn't you? Had the Sebastos' plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all. An eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond, but something went wrong. This literally is instrumentality, but not bad. But, like, actually good, by the sounds of it. Maybe not, though. Besides the Sebastos himself, only said superiors, the Harmosts, would have changed Phobos' melody. And Boethus, he was an excellent harmist. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, okay, fine. What about the dreamscape? What did I see? Let me explain. Saw this, and even though I think you've given me enough context to understand what I saw already, yes, those were indeed the memories left by he whom I served, the Sebastos, the God King Remus. This guy has way too many titles. Good lord. I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface. But that has not happened, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Est affected? Is he just, gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. No, you could just tell me now, actually. You could just tell me now. In any case, since you can see those things, that means that some fragment of the Sebastos' will and memory remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia I have searched, and if you could touch some more of these memories, perhaps I may find answers that I have sought all this time. Great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies, and yet the Sebastos disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. Okay, so they have not been very good about capitalizing the Sebastos. Just saying, it has to have a "the" in front of it every time. And yet, they only sometimes capitalize the "the", even though it definitely should be capitalized every time. Minor complaint, but like, come on. It would help make things a little bit less confusing. Therefore, I am gonna complain. He would not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood, so where did he go? Was his passing Remuria's true death? No. Don't pose questions to me. I don't know. We'll talk about the rest later. So this is... Hold on. This would be like... If this is pre-Fontaine, then this is like pre... the funny calamity. I think. Yeah. This is pre-funny calamity. I don't know why I'm calling it funny. That's... I guess it's funny because it was referenced so many... It keeps coming up. You think we're going to see Dainsleif anytime soon? Because I feel like I could use him right about now. When we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Don't forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it feels wrong that we're calling you Asa, but your full name is way too long, so... just call you Monsieur Asa. Jeez. The name to me is nothing more than a label, but as it represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Damn, you know what? Cloud Retainer said something very similar. Just saying. That means Cloud Retainer and Os are some of the most based characters in the game so far. Just saying. Huh. All this, like, prehistory stuff is a little bit much for me to wrap my brain around. After you load a blank score, you can activate the performance device to begin a glorious onstage performance. As you are performing, the stage will fire off note bubbles. You can collect a certain number of note bubbles, the performance will proceed normally. Oh, okay. And I can even stop them? Encounter storms, during which you must collect note bubbles to deploy a shield and weather the... Okay, don't get struck by lightning. Collect all the bubbles. I got this. I got this first try. Oh, you even get to listen to a cute little song, too? That's nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Oh, hey, that's a weird... Hey, come back! What are you doing? Okay, this got a little bit more complicated than I was expecting. Maybe I should use my power of stoppage. Might be helpful. Oops. Oh, that was stupid. This is kind of awkward. Alright, let's pretend that counted. I think it might have counted. Performance has failed. What do you mean the performance has failed? I only missed 2 of them. Maybe 3 of them total. Damn. Alright. Didn't think this would be so strict. Usually these little mini games are just easy peasy, you know? This one actually has hands. Like, does that count? I mean, he got his shield. I mean, I'm assuming that's a yes. It definitely stopped these ones. Nice. Okay. The ship seems to be about half full now. Last time I just waited for these to spin into me, but ended up missing one. 9 out of 10. Are you telling me 0 to 9? Okay, so there is a... Oh, okay. Turns out there is an objective that it does tell me. The song has gotten a lot more epic now. That's hype. Okay. Ow! Damn. Alright, I'm fine. 15 this time? Oh god. Oh, it gave me like a field now? Okay. So this is just the victory lap, really. No way to lose at this point. How did I fail that the first time? Like, genuinely, how did I fail that the first time? I find that hard to believe.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Okay. Worth it, though. That was a lot of treasure for a whole lot of nothing. I just take that out. It's like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. What do you mean? Oh, right. That's what you meant. Alright, I guess I'll listen to it. Who are you, and why have you come hither to such a remote realm? Sailing a magnificent ship into our bay covered in gold and brass. That which compels you must be divine fate. I didn't realize that I was carrying the music box along with me this whole time. Another one? Jeez.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Do I want to hop right in? I feel like I kind of still want to explore around here a bit more. I never grabbed that waypoint, for one thing. And then on top of that, there's like more of those funny magical bookshelves in my way.
Skyward! Scatter!
I wouldn't mind opening up. Ah, yes, definitely what I wanted to do. I definitely wanted to take a seat, just take a little break. You know, that was quite an intense play that I just was part of, so always good to rest. Anything over here? Hello? Oh. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me, okay? I'm just gonna fix my team real quick.
I will protect you.
Alright.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Oops. 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 Wow, that just... your shield was gone in 2 seconds. That was even more effective than I could have imagined. Incredible. As always, Noelle is the best character in the game. If you don't build your Noelle, why are you even playing Genshin? Literally no character is more meta or better as a character. Sorry. Best character, best unit, you know, just really the best part of the game. That sums it up pretty well, I'd say. Yep. Why are you following me around? Just a little break to pet the cat. Oh, you're happy about it this time? What will I do with you? Great, we're friends now for real. Damage score? Oh god, what am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, I haven't picked up anything that would... Okay. Yet another thing to find. Yippee. Actually, I don't mind. Like I said, small contained area. It's not annoying to explore in a small contained area.
I'll catch up.
It's actually really nice. I quite enjoy it. Any chance I have a book? I have 2. Yeah, I get how they work now. You don't have to show me a whole 10 minutes
Ooh,
staring at the
wonderful.
curtain. Magical book curtain. What are you doing here? Guys, notes? Oh, jeez. Golden Hunter said was true, then the initially sent it. So this is a treasure map. Okay. I already got one of them. Oh. Stairway? No. Oh, I'm crying. Whatever. I actually wanted to come back down here for this, so it's actually completely on purpose. No big deal.
A little dusty.
Wait, what?
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Oh, hi guys. You wanna join the fight too? Too much of a coward? Why don't they want to throw more than 2 of these guys at me at once? I'm not afraid. What the heck is this? But I want it. I want that. Give me that. Alright, would you guys relax in here? Holy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Jeez.
Let's begin.
Maybe I should... Maybe I should put Yunjin on the team also. 2 Geo sources? Are you kidding me? These guys would not stand a chance at that point.
Get a little chilly.
Let's get it on.
I like these guys. These guys are cool.
Steady as stone.
Good enemy. Good enemy. I can't wait to never see them again outside of this area. That's always the best part of a cool new enemy. The fact that you're never going to see them again. Well, actually, I guess... I mean, I get... No, it wouldn't really make sense for these guys to be anywhere else, though. Like a lot of other enemies. Sure, you could put them somewhere else. They can travel. Why not? They can be all over the place. But these guys... No. They're stuck here. This is where they belong. I guess it makes them easy to grind, though. You know where every single one of them is. No journeying around the map looking for them. They're just here. Always and forever. You can die now, you know that, right? Thanks. Did you actually give me a chest for that?
Dusty. Best give
I
it
love
a
you.
spring cleaning.
Alright, what do I do with this? Oh, it was a billet? Dude, that's sick. Nice. Okay, cool. It was absolutely worth coming into this room. Free Claymore billet? Like, yes please? Are you kidding me? You know how
Someone needs
annoying it is to get
assistance.
those things? Absolutely taking a free one. Although... I don't actually need a Claymore one right now. So... You know. A lot of lizards down here. That's it. That's the entire thought. There's a lot of lizards. No joke, no follow-up, just... There are lizards. Can't deny that. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Where'd that book go? Book, I saw you. You can't lie to me. I know you were there. See? Oh. You mean I don't have to be able to see you to stop you? Okay. And I guess it makes sense. Using magical, musical time-stopping powers, I don't think I need to be able to see things. Yeah,
All in a day's
that's
work.
fair. Ugh. Yeah, it should be this entire
I'll
room.
catch up.
Wait, no, I never took the magical stairs. Oops. How could I forget about magical stairs? How dumb do you have to be to forget about something that insane? Why did you stop there? Oh, I see. There's a second part. Okay. Uh-huh. No, this half of the staircase is a lot steeper than the first part. There's more? Oh. Conveniently, there was a book right there. That would have been really awkward if there wasn't. Just have to explore for another 20 minutes to find a book. Just to come all the way back up here. Yo, Hydroculus? What?
All in a
I
day's
wonder how many of those I have left. I should teleport to a statue and find out.
Someone needs assistance.
The answer is probably way too many. A tragic amount. Actually, I'm more curious as to how many I have left in Sumeru. I only have 10 left in Inazuma.
Someone needs
I think
assistance.
my Sumeru statue was at 8, so there should be like... God, still like another 60? There's no way. How is there that
Someone needs
many?
assistance.
Ugh. You're telling me that next nation's gonna have even more? Why? I like the... I like the Oculi's. I like them as much as the next person, but like... Do we need 1,000 of them? Because that's at the rate we're going. The last nation, we're gonna be collecting 1,000 of those damn things, which is just at a certain point, you know. They're supposed to be kind of rare. If you keep adding more and more, they're just gonna get less and less. They're gonna be less cool. Their rarity is part of what makes them interesting to find, is it not? But with the amount they keep putting in, it's just they're gonna be all over the place. Every step you take, it's gonna be another one. The entire map's just gonna be covered in them. Behind every bush, there'll be an Oculus. That's just how it's gonna be. That is the fate we are headed towards. Just saying. Just saying. Is that the future we really
Someone
want?
needs assistance.
I'm gonna go with no. How do I get back up there? Oh. No.
Skyward! Scatter!
Skyward scatter. Wait, there was a chest up here? Okay.
Ah,
I knew
what
that. I knew that. I
trinkets
came
have
up here on
we here?
purpose. That was
Present them
exactly
for
why I
one's
went up here.
perusal.
Promise. I went over there already, right? Is that where I fought that one guy?
Yeah. Scatter!
Pretty sure that's where I fought that guy. Yeah, it's where I fought that guy, and then I went into that room. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
No. Hey, do not fall. And I already went this way too, did I not? Yeah, no, I definitely did. And then there was the funny fish, and they introduced me to those things. Doesn't actually seem to be anything in here. 79%? Holy. I was not expecting the 100% this place. I was more expecting to be stuck at like 80 something the whole time. But I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. It's pretty sick. Go into an area once, leave, completely finished with it. Isn't that the dream? Oh, you ask me, that is absolutely the dream. No, I've asked her questions. I'll give you one more pets, and then we'll get in there. What about your tail? What about your paws? No. What about your other paws? What about your back? No fun if it's you doing it. I should probably stop petting this ancient person. It's a little weird, right? Just because they're in a cat body. No, I don't want to ask anything else. We got this. Oh, am I just supposed to walk in? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Fair enough. He's gonna teleport me to that boss area. Oh no. Hello. What? Oh, what the? Excuse me? I have concerns. Or maybe I don't have concerns? If this is what it looks like, which is an area that doesn't have a map, then I'll never have to come back here again. So it's not like they're hiding treasure or anything. Never mind, there's a waypoint. Damn it. And a Hydroculus? What? Where? Where are you at? Gimme? What do you mean you're not over here? Why is my throat dry? Help. Hello, Hydroculus, where you at? Where are you hiding? Are you down? Way down here somewhere? You hiding... You hiding in the plants? Oh my god, you are. How dare you? Absolutely despicable. The waypoint's unlocked, but the map is not. Great. Wait, where the heck does this count as being? Oh wow, it's its own thing. Huh. Oh. Side note, I think either my controller is broken or Genshin is broken. I haven't tested it with anything else yet, so I'm not sure. But my my A button just seems like it only has like a 30% chance to work nowadays. Okay, it's a little higher than that, but it's weird. Sometimes, oh, what the heck? Who tied that fish down? Excuse me. Let my mans go. He did nothing wrong. Apparently I've heard this guy's voice in my dream before. Must have met him in the Sebastus' dream, did you not? Scylla? Oh, it's Skilla. Skillet? The band? Everyone's favorite band? Mr. Super Rude subdued an evil dragon? Whoa. Fell Dragon was the name they gave. Wait, no, that's... You can't use that. That's already a thing. Fire Emblem used Fell Dragon a long time ago. Genshin stealing from Nintendo. But it was no more than a bishop that was teensy bit stronger than normal. Oh. After all, no new Hydro Dragon could have been born so long as the Mistress of Many Waters hibernated in the seas. You ever hear of Nouvelette? Nouvelette's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean this guy's way older than even him, does it? A new Dragon of Water has already been born? Then again, it has been a long time since even the former... Okay, cool. So this is ancient, huh? This history is so ancient that, like, should we even care? Like, does this lore even matter? It's so long ago. Like, it's not like the cavemen still have an impact on our modern society, you know? Like, this is... At that time, Scylla, the brutal dragonborn? What, now we're stealing from Skyrim? Okay. Makamos, intent on breaking the inner city... okay. I've heard that name too. Explain. Yeah, the people in town are talking about Makamos bell tower or something. Yeah. Correct. Makamos is the outer city of the capital, but should the fell dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Initium. I'm not reading that. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the symphony weaved by Sebastos and the musician. Just straight up musicians. It's not a funny word. Wow. Which covered all of Rumeria, passed through the thingy. Beothus and its legions used the fact that I'm not. This what? Huh? The dreamscape from before back then. Yeah, what about it? Scylla should have come and seen Remus before? Perhaps Scylla thought to go before Sebastos' throne, but an opportunity is now such forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank alongside the Remuria, and Sebastos too was lost. Did you recall something? Yeah, kind of. I only heard the tale of events after it had transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then, none knew what had just happened to the Sebastos. I fear that we can only learn more proceeding farther. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from fissures in Scylla's stony cell. But I fear that he's already taken notice of our presence, having been sealed away for so long that he's finally sensed outsiders. He will naturally find a way to lure us in. Hang on a minute, you said the way to Domus Aurea is through those gates or something. This will prove quite tricky, yes. There's gotta be a limit to how rude you can be. With all this, I'll wait for you at Domus Aurea. Nonsense. It's nonsense when you wouldn't even leave the door open. Why would the bad guy leave the door open, though? Let's be honest. Like, sure, he said he'd be waiting, but he is the bad guy. The enemy of the enemy is my friend, though, right? That's right, it's been so long. For all you know, he might have decided to turn over and even be a nice dragon. But he is still a dragon. Yeah, we've talked to dragons before. This is nothing new. There's that time with Dvalin, there's that time with Ajda, there's that time with Apep. We've had a lot of dragon experience, okay? Those examples weren't very convincing. No, those were bad examples. Yes, I am right. We are going to try to talk to the dragon. Sure. We'll unseal the dragon. Why not? 2%. Oh. Oh. Oh, so this is the real area. This is the real update. I see. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, this is Enkonomiya all over again, but I'm underwater, so it's worse. Enkonomiya was cool. Mostly because I wasn't underwater. There better not be some sort of collectathon down here. I swear. Oh, there probably is, though. Oh, no. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? There's so many Hydroculus down here, my god. What? Thanks. The heck are you? Those new jellyfish? Those jellyfish look different. Okay, I'm bad at swimming. Understood. Math checks out, honestly. Okay. What kind of crazy pattern are you gonna make me collect, huh? Never mind, that's the one I started with, I guess. What do you got? Oh, wow, a spinning circle? That's cool. Good job. Good job, little guy. Wonder if those things have names. They should. They deserve names. There is a giant... where's my chest? Oh. There is some sort of giant submarine dude. What are you up to? What are you doing? The auric angel anglerfish. The long destroyed ancient civilization raised these mimetic devices. Okay. Their mouths contain some unknown valuable treasure. Oh, press to unleash a pause sound wave at their tails to force them to stop moving. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay. Kind of a strange creature. Gonna be honest. Kind of a weird dude. Probably shouldn't be getting distracted by these trials, but how can I resist? Free money? Jellyfish is really like the worst one they could have given me for this. That should have been a more of a manta ray kind of one, I'll be honest. Should have been throwing slices at those, not bombs. Hydroculus? Where? Where you at? Hey, look at you. Just out in the open? Lame. See, like that, they shouldn't be just out in the open. But they've got to hide so many of them nowadays that not all of them can even be hidden. What's the point of picking them up, just for funsies? I guess a lot of them have actually always been just kind of out in the open, but they're usually in like an interesting place. What is interesting about this funny rock? That's not a monument. Not something... It's nothing. It's literally just a rock. There's no obstacle to get up there, not like I had to go through a climb. Just sitting there. Dumb. If they got rid of all the dumb Oculus guys, there'd probably be half as many. Every nation would have like the same amount as Mondstadt, despite being bigger for the most part. And that, I don't know, to me doesn't sound like a bad thing, I'll be honest. Feels like they're kind of just inflating the content when they... What are you telling me about? Hold on. Swaying eels in the coral reefs? Hello? No. No, I'm gonna need all three of you, sorry. Alright, cool. Glad I did that. That was remarkably fun. There's a waypoint above me? Oh, probably up there. Hold on, no, wait a minute. Get distracted by one thing at a time. I know I'm supposed to be breaking these chains. But like... What if I just don't, you know? What if I just pretend like I'm not even in a quest, and this is just some funny area that I've stumbled upon totally randomly? And there's no lore going on whatsoever. 100%. Yeah, this okay, so this is a huge area. This place is massive. Got it. Can I blow these up? Can I blow these up, or do you want me to cut them? Damn. Can't say that doesn't make sense. Hold on, is there like... Oh. Oh, I see. Where does this go? The heck? What? What? What about these? Oh. Okay. You want to listen to the music, basically? Is that not good enough? Oh. Oh, you guys want to fight all of a sudden. Thanks. Thank you. Also, that was not a jellyfish, it was a different octopus. Wait, what? You're just a guy? You're not an enemy, you're not a friend. How closely do I need to line this up? Huh? Did I read the description wrong? Change the direction, right. The allochromatic anemones next to it are actually the organ by which it receives music. Hold to unleash a play sound wave and change the direction that the allochromatic anemones are facing. Uh-huh. Okay. So, huh? You wanted me to make the octopus happy? Oh, the octopus wants to talk to the thing. Why didn't the octopus just move? What? That was dumb. That was dumb. I'm not dumb for that. That was just dumb. I'm not the dumb one. Can't call me stupid for that. That was weird. That was a little bit obtuse. How was I supposed to know the octopus wanted to have a conversation? I don't speak octopus. What have I just stumbled into? Oh, exactly where I needed to be, right. Hey, you, yes, you gibbering? It's definitely gibbering, but nobody uses that word. Hey, sir, it's just that... I think someone... Something stinks like cigarette, despite the fact that I'm inside in a building that you're not allowed to smoke in. So someone either is breaking the rules or they're just they need help. Confiscated all these treasures. What are you talking about? Is this necessary? It sounds familiar, yeah. These unlucky adventurers we drove up before saying similar stuff. Feels like these... Possible that they were turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy. Hey, don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway. Let us just have our fun messing about here a little while. But, these treasures, I don't know what orders Harmost gave you. But did the Sebastos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Ha, surely you jest. The orders of our commander, the Dominus Boethus, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. Besides, we received no punishment. That means both Phobos and Sebastos, our Imperator, have approved our actions. So that's... What's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? What? It's another S tier. Oh no. It appears that it's time to answer the question of yours. Yes, please do. The Est you met in town must be a descendant of Remurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. Oh, sure. Now that makes sense. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontanian souls would not affect him, but in turn, the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so it attached itself to that statue. You mean the Est here is the town Est's ancestor, and the real Est the quick-witted? What about the others? Just wondering souls lost to the memories. Let them have a look. Let's have a look, I mean. Sure, let's just have a look. Yes, hello, and who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Remurians. Are you savages, then? I mean, I can get pretty savage, but I am just a passing traveler. Don't mind me. Well, this is a battlefield, and you put yourselves in great peril. You should leave this place regardless of who you are. Yes, to design. It has been a while. Skies above, it's you! Dominus Cassiodor. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost failed to recognize you. As for these two, are they your attendants? Actually his owner. Huh? Oh? Stop complicating things further. Don't worry, he's just joking. Still, Dominus Cassiodor, what brings you here? Did the Sebastos not send you to damnation? I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? That does seem to be that. I'm starting to lean towards somebody who's definitely breaking the rules. The smell is not dissipating. And I've smelled some people who have reeked pretty horrifically of cigarettes before, but the smell does not linger minutes after they've left, so... I might have to go beat some people up, honestly. For their own good. The Sebastos must have assigned you some secret mission, or else I am an ignoramus. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legendary Legios 9 guarding the chains? Chains? You mean the treasure? Yes, I believe them to be spoils of war. The Sebastos views war as not, but sad necessity is fulfilling our... Okay, so these guys were not... This Sebastos dude was not really a good guy, huh? Necessarily. We're in the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Ominous Cassiodor. What has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is a pain I cannot name. I too am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears we all have to deal with the problem at hand first. Damn. That kind of dark. Just like a little bit, just like a tiny bit. Not like a lot. It's like blowing out a candle levels of dark. That we are, yeah. Or no ordinary helpers. Mighty are we who have Dominus Cassiodor attend and aid him. Seems you two have quite the penchant for acting. Again, we have a lot of experience. I heard that Sebastos had sent him to Armorca. I haven't heard of that place. That Armorca is a new one for me. The one is next to us, in fact. But whatever the case, we've come to survey the frontline legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Cherubitus. Hey, Cherubitus, that one's not new. That one actually rings a bell. But we are the rear guard. So some final cleanup is well within our range of duties, eh? Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times we could not hear its melody. As such, we've fallen back on Boethus is the right to be honest, I never actually did learn the OE pronunciation. Sebastos did not permit harm of innocent people. Sorry. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have the tacit approval of Phobos. Could its decrees ever be in conflict with the sacred word of the Sebastos? You're not receiving its melody, though. You just said that. Well, that is true enough, but what can we place our trust in if not Phobos? Surely it would not stand idly by. We are diverging from the correct path. Okay, but Phobos is the perfect creation, right? But the guy who created it would have to be equally as perfect, right? In order to create it. So, like, if he says not to do something, and you can't hear the Phobos right now, wouldn't his word be law in this situation? Pretty sure that makes sense to me. Phobos' silence signifies rejection. Oh, that'll really hit him. Yes, that is possible? How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused the Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Yeah, it does. Maybe you shouldn't be such a poopy head. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since the war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with the Sebastos upon your return, please apprise him of our circumstances and our doubts. He'll be doing us a truly great favor. Why do I have to do that? Why don't you go back and do that? I know you're in the middle of a war or something, but like... Some pillars will sometimes be overgrown with vines. Okay. If I had, like, messed that up, would I have had to fight them? Did I actually do good for once?
Present them for one's
Did I actually win? I did it? That's rare. Usually anytime that one of those circumstances come up, I totally fumble it. But that time? Yeah, kind of a smooth-talking genius. Turns out there's actually a path that takes you right up there. Yeah, you just walk. Just walk. Go figure. Oh. Surely this mighty dragon only needs 2 chains removed, right? It'll totally just snap the last one upon us breaking 2, and we won't have to do a full 3 of them, right? Suppose that means you'll be rushing towards your next goal, then? Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this playtest. Also, remember that it's better to trust in your wisdom of your heart rather than handling all the judgment of right and wrong over to the Phobos. And Sebastos created the Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind faith has led us to enslavement more frightful still. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes. Dominus Cassiodor, why are you subtly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Est, shall uphold my own sense of justice. That is good. Farewell, Est. I actually don't think we're gonna meet again. I'm gonna be real. That's the last time we're seeing that dude.
Salvaged for parts.
I like how you can just stop and pet Cassiodor every single time that he stops anywhere. Really shows you the traveler's priorities. Completing the mission? Petting a cat? Yes, absolutely. That is way more important. And frankly, I gotta be honest, I kind of agree. Like, sure, saving the world or whatever, that's cool, right? But petting a cat, it's just better. So it is what it is, you know? You can only do so much.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Instead of saying stop and smell the roses, stop and pet the cats. You can also stop and smell the cats, I suppose. Some people do be sniffing their cats. That is a thing. Some people just like the smell of their cat.
Dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I'm not gonna say those people are weird, but like, even like a really clean cat, just kind of doesn't smell like anything. So, what are you sniffing? Area goes on forever? Huh. 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 Where's that Hydroculus? I'll grab that and then be on my way, I think. I don't want to waste too much time exploring, even though it is my favorite thing. Wasting time exploring is like 90% of what I do. Is it down here? Hello? No, it is not down here. Where are you then? Oh, wait. No. Oh, it is right there. I'm blind. Hey, yo, it's me, Mr. Blind. What up? Hit. What? Oh. Okay. Hey, that's one of those things. What are you? What are these things? Nothing's ever explained what they are. But I'm seeing them down here. They were, for some reason, Arlecchino hangs out with them before the boss fight starts. What are they? What are these things? Maybe I have been told what they are? These underwater creatures have achieved a marvelous symbiosis with the conscious left behind by ancient civilization. Oh. Okay. Cool. I can hang out with the octopus. I see. Oh, I should have read the second part. That's why I was so confused. I didn't realize there was a second part to it. Oh man, now I look stupid. As if I didn't already look stupid enough. Yeah, nothing has told me about these little guys. Can I catch them in a net, do you think? I mean... I feel like it's worth a shot. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I don't get it, big deal. Not so bad. I'm taking that as a solid no. Damn. Crying. What do you do then? Do you even make noise? What is your goal? You just flying around for fun? Maybe? I mean, it's not impossible that there's decoration. Just that I find it weird that they haven't been mentioned at all. They've just randomly appeared and nobody has referenced them whatsoever. They just pretend that they're not even there. Can I pet you underwater? No, okay. I was gonna say. I'll fight the dragon again if he acts up, don't worry. Come on. You know who you're talking to? I'm the traveler. There is no dragon that can stop me. There is a Fatui Harbinger lady who could stop me, though. And if she's presumably, like... Is she number 4? Is Arlecchino 4? I want to say that she's 4. I don't know why. That just sounds like I've heard that. Sounds slightly correct, you know? That's the best kind of correct. Just barely. You know what I mean? My A button just... Oh, look at that! Even when I'm holding it, sometimes it just comes unpressed somehow. That's good. That's a good sign. I think that's a really good sign. Yep. Definitely can't be a bad sign. I mean, maybe my controller just needs to charge more. I don't know. I don't know how that would solve the problem, but it could. You never know. And again, it could just be Genshin's fault. I would happily blame Genshin. But I haven't actually tested it. I need to play video games other than Genshin. That's a good idea. Where is this thing? Hello? Hydroculus, where are you? Am I blind? Or is it just really good at hiding? Both things could be true, I suppose. Right? Totally. Hi? Is that a hi? Is that the first chat message in 13 hours? Hi. Oh, I see. Oh. Sorry. Discord happened. Sorry, Discord. You're not allowed to be here. Discord is banned. Why is there a cube cut out into this rock? Oh my god, the Hydroculus was hiding there the whole time. Okay, sure. There's a Shrine of the Depths down here? What? Why? Huh? That is the last thing I was expecting. I would have expected anything else, but that... impossible. I wouldn't happen to have a key on me, would I? It'd be really convenient if true. Damn. Fair enough. Draculus? Where are you at? Where are you? You way up here? Maybe? Perhaps? That seems to be a very embarrassing no. I just spent 3 hours swimming up here, and it's not even up here. Yikes! That sucks. Big mega suck mode activated, dude. Where the heck are you then? You down here? You under the rock? Are you even real? Is this just one they put in a game as a trick? This Hydroculus isn't real? Must be under even farther. Yeah, I'll just go down again. Strange plant? Oh. Ah, yes. And so it would seem. Great. Use the power of the music box to cause washer octopuses to stop in suitable positions. Ah, alright. So basically, solve a puzzle before you get the objective. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will. I will do just that. Trust me. What my goal? I'm trying to get the new story quest done. Right now my goal is to stop octopuses. Because, I mean, what else would you want to do? What more joy is there than playing with octopus? But in the long run. Just trying to finish the new story quest. I did the wrong one last time. Wow. Hey, I told you to stop. What are you doing? Oh, I stopped you in the wrong place? No. Oh, that one's not being lit up? What? That's a lie. No, come back. I'm going the wrong way? Yes. 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 Okay. Now you happy? I was gonna say. That pause worried me for a second. I thought that, hey, wait a minute, all of these are lit up, and yet... It'd be pretty funny if it was just broken, though. Oh, you gods, shut it tight, the brass gates of the heavenly city, the sword of Remus has cut the threads of fate, and once land and sea alike have been... I was reading that... Imperator, are you alright? Are you dreaming again? Uh-oh. I'm back here. People have gathered near Great Hall. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melodies of Phobos have been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. Trust your wise judgment. Naturally, I have heard something of the recent happenings. Something wrong with Phobos. Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, but not when the aid of the Sibyllas? We're back to that again? Really limitless powers of calculation. But I heard cries of sorrow within the music? That doesn't make any sense. Did someone secretly alter the musical score of Phobos? No, none can do that except myself and the other Harmosts. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Yeah. Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. For this reason, I must grant you free will? What? Is that to say that you wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, it's still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such great fate. I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I will see it done. Ornopolis, City of the Future. Yeah, okay, so you are... Call yourself by this new name. Got it, so you're the cat we're hanging out with. You pass through the golden corridors, and the sounds of people in debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, only little by little when you reach the central podium of the main hall. And now we're here. Oh, great, Sebastos, please give us your instructions. My instructions, you say. Many have been unable to hear Phobos' melody of late. These people are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Ichor. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war without cause or reason? Why have you done this? Great Sebastos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe you have shown them sufficient mercy already. You have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Remuria are open to all who wish to join our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarians' lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted to them. That's not... No, that's bad. That's actually bad. That's not good. There should not even be a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Remuria. I don't think it is, dude. I think it's just you. I'm gonna be honest. I think maybe you're just not a very nice guy, homie. Defiled are all who dwell in Capitolum. If blood will not wash this land clean, how shall guiltless flowers again bloom? How would guiltless flowers bloom in blood? Whose idea was that? Goddamn. Some of these guys are idiots. Alright, the way this is unfolding is actually getting a little bit more interesting now. I'm a little bit more curious. Just a little bit. A tiny bit, you know? Just a little. Just like a little bit. Like a tiny bit. Not like a lot, I'll be honest. Still find it hard to think that this would ever matter, given how long ago it happened. You an enemy? You're not gonna get mad at me for coming over here, are you? I'm just gonna swim by, no problems. You're just a homie? Are you just a homie? Oh, you're just a homie. Are you stuck? Are you looking at something? You a big fan of these flowers? Because they're not really flowers, they're underwater. Not sure what you call these. Just plants? Yeah, plants works. The fish likes the plants, that's all. Totally understandable. They are pretty nice plants, to be fair. Ooh, that is a lot of golems. They still refuse to fight more than 2 at a time? Why? Is the game... Does the game think I can't handle 3 at once? Is that why? They're not that difficult. They don't do that much damage. I don't think it would be much of an issue if they all fought at once. I'll be honest. Why are you ignoring me? Oh, really? That's hilarious. You're so funny.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Love when that happens. So stupid. He wasn't even that far away from where he started. Ridiculous that he decided to respawn. Bro's just a cheater, straight up. You can join in now. You can join in now. One of them fell. You can come back. You can join. Fine.
Leave it all to me.
Or you can just draw this out. That's cool too. Don't see how it's gonna help you in the long run, waiting for the other guys to die though. Feels like, wouldn't it be better to jump me, you know, all at once? Just kind of seems like a more sensible option. Oh, I see. You had a title, even though your title is Nameless Golem. Does that even count as a title? Not so sure about that one.
Someone.
Yeah, you have a little bit more health. I think your shield was a little bit stronger. I don't know if you really deserve a boss health bar though. You're not that cool.
Steady as stone. Time to
Your
clean
shield
up.
is nothing compared to mine, dude. You might as well give up. Like, you've met your match. Imagine being some crazy, cool, big, strong golem made of ancient magic and souls and stuff. A maid walks up and demolishes you. Dominus Cassiodor, Dominus Cassiodor, is that you? It is you, just as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard the fortress, but the cruel bishops and attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced to step back until you arrived here. It seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Not so much. Then we lost. Yeah, well, I am sorry. Do not say such things, honored Dominus. I'd already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebastus' legions. Did the Sebastus not say that he wanted to lead us to the break of the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? After all, what do we struggle against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. I mean, I want to comfort him, but he's not wrong. Like, I can't correct him. He really hit the nail on the head. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into this world's history. Actually, you've kind of been forgotten. Nobody has even mentioned you, except for one time in the Fortress of Meripede, where one guy was mentioned because he had a funny boat. That was about it. That's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all thousands of years? But now he's finally at peace. Let us continue onward. God damn. It's kind of like that one guy in the chasm that was like a soldier back in Bainslift times. And then he sacrificed himself or whatever to save us. That was pretty sick. I wish I could remember that guy's name. Is he named after like a day of the week or something? That almost rings a bell, but no. And he had a name that very much lended itself to a funny joke. Ayo? That fish just swam into the bigger fish? This is supposed to be a family-friendly stream, and you see that happen? God damn.
Ooh, wonderful.
Goodness gracious, Hoyoverse. That's intimate fish behavior. I can't. I feel wrong that I even saw that. Yeah, pet break. He's getting happier and happier about getting pet. Every time. Now, it still doesn't care about the paws or tail yet, though, huh? No, it cares about the tail now. Cassiodus is starting to get a little bit too excited about being a cat. I really should stop petting him. It is a little weird. Like, that is just a dude in there. Yes, he's in the body of a cat. But, like, that is some respected ancient warrior dude. That, like, went against these grand plans. Well, I guess he didn't really, because he was ordered to go against them. Although, maybe going against them isn't even the right way to describe what he did. The point is, that is a homie, not a cat. That is not a real cat. Like, if we were to pet Neko, that would make sense, even though she talks. He is actually a cat. Priestess or not, still a cat. Hello, dragon. You're not gonna fight me, right? Because I just freed you. We're gonna be friends now. Ah, such war motion currents, free at last. Well now, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you've come to the Deepwater prison, but... Hey, we aren't little anything, you're just huge. Yeah, that's fair. Haha, very well, either way, you've broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt. If there's any undertaking in which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. I'm sorry. This dragon was hyped up as this absolute menace, and it's actually just the most polite thing in the ocean. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's the Traveler, and this is... Paimon's not sure what you know him by, but we call him Monsieur Oz. Ah, Cassiodor, it's you. It's been a while. So you come back after all. But still, you are sadly late. By a few thousand years, no less. Now, looks like the big guy knows you, too. I have nothing to say to despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are Dragonborn. The first time they said Dragonborn, there was no hyphen in there. Just saying. Just saying. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than that can be said for your naughty race. Haughty race, sorry. Save your breath. It is worth it is worth less than a drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebestos... What? You've been gone for far too long, Cassiodor. The truth is not what you imagine. Though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of bishops to assault the capital was, in fact, part of Remus's final secret plan. As he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. Okay, so basically he made the funny machine, realized that the funny machine wasn't gonna work, and it had the exact opposite effect of freeing people from fate. And he was upsetty spaghetti about the war, and he was like, damn, that actually kind of sucks. And then he was like, well, the only option is to destroy this whole place? That what happened? Had he gone mad too? That's kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? Ah, what little one. One such as you or I know of Remus's thoughts. Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassiodor, even though you should be able to divine its meaning. The guiding golden bees? You should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastus bestow his power upon a savage dragon? Because they had some sort of arrangement. Remember Secret Plan? From where did you learn that? Oh, you see, You speak correctly, yes, indeed. We did have an arrangement, but I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Damis Aria in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. Oh. Oh, wait, okay, so never mind. Maybe a little bit of what I said, but it was mostly just the fact that prophecy was not escaped. They were eaten. Hey, it's more of those fairy thingies. Oh, they're golden bees? Is that what they were described as? Wait, why the heck were they hanging out with... Huh? No, hold on, wait a minute. If... These are... why were they... So those things were definitely... I saw them... They're present in the Arlecchino boss fight. Which is why I was so confused upon seeing them again. But now that... Learning what they are, why would they be there? They just... Maybe they're slightly different on land. Maybe they are a different thing. They look a little... I'm gonna have to check. Should also probably stop thinking about it. I don't think it matters that much. Anyway, both this is the real traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat and his silver-tongued deception, how could a prince among dragonkin as I, such as I, who once led our armies in the age of ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? That devil first falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remus's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet, when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Wow, that guy really does suck. Even harder than I ever could have imagined. Now that I had much more time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remus's plan somehow, and thus was able to set up an inescapable trap and lure me in step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia to this day when you rescued me. Wow. I didn't think rescuing was that big of a deal, damn. Boethus knew, or Boethius, I don't know, Knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about, yet he still... Had he been trying to seize control over Phobos? Was that? Probably. That makes sense. So the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through? Yes. That's usually how it is, isn't it? That's usually the case. That Loathsome... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that word up. This is the second time Genshin's got me. Jeez. Genshin uses a lot of big words, a lot more than you would expect it to. But it's very rare that they actually hit me with one that I am not aware of. Having an obstinately uncooperative attitude towards authority or discipline. That makes sense. Got it. Okay. Demon worm. Let's. Why? You know, you didn't. You demon worm is a perfectly apt description. I don't think you needed the funny word in front of it. Yeah, and he's stolen the souls of a bunch of Fontanians too. Rescuing him is actually the main reason we're here. He said that he'd wait for us within Domus Aria. Oh, he just said he'd wait for Monsieur Oz, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving a door, though. How rude of him. Though feeble tricks and smokescreens have been set to dismay us, in the end of the day, it's nothing more than glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle this matter. Watch closely, little ones. Heck yeah. Dragon's about to bust open a stone door like nobody's business. Ooh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Hasn't this thing been described as a mother? Why are we calling it a homie? This is... He's not a guy. Is he a guy? I'm confused again. Do I need a moment to prep? Nah, let's go. What do you think I'm gonna do? Spend another hour exploring? Nah, I want to finish this quest. It's got me. It's got me in. Press the button to have Scylla shatter the shield. Quick time events? In my Genshin? Weird. But okay, I mean, I got to fire a giant dragon laser. I'm happy. Heck yeah. And off we go. I'm not even swimming. This is fully cutscene. Oh. Oh. There was clearly plenty of time. I don't know what you're talking about. What is leave? What is the leave option? I just skip the cutscene, or leave the area? Like, I just back out? I'm like, actually, I don't want to be here. Damn, this dragon's sick. Are they gonna throw a different button on screen, or is it gonna be the same one every time? Epic dramatic music? Hello? Okay. Heck yeah. That's pretty sick. I feel like we could have just swam around that. Reminder that I am not in control of the Traveler right now. Oh, convenient rings. Let's go. I can finally see the exit. Exit, you say? I did it. I pressed A like 4 times. I'm a master. Gaming god over here. Not to brag, but it's accurate. Oh my god. It really is Atlantis, huh? Just straight up. That's what we went with here. Hoyoverse was like, you know what? We need to put Atlantis in Genshin. Let's do that real quick. And then that's what we got. That's how this happened. And there's Domus Aria. Looks like a giant harp. No? Because it's cool? Feels like this only just sunk. Of course, this place was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See this pipe extending outward? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it would be broadcast to the 4 corners of the world. The place is an instrument? Would this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? We get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. I'm on a scientist all of a sudden? What is tofu? You don't know what tofu is, oh my god. It might be hard to explain. We could always take you to go have some next time. Wait, can cats even eat tofu? I think cats can eat tofu. Maybe? I imagine that Beothus owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Now that we're here, we could meet up with that rude guy. He might just be shocked to see us, for all you know. In that case, let us part ways for now. Huh? Wait, you're not coming? What? It's fine. You've already been a good help. I appreciate you. I was pleased to be of aid, but to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. I won't. Trust me. I already hate him. Besides, I could not help you even if I were to come with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this ichor-made body. Were a battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would salve the loss of his seizing the symphony but that Remus bequeathed unto me. Let us part for now, though I cannot aid you in battle. I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me, should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again when you have vanquished that traitor. Ah, okay. Cool. So this Ichor stuff, it has to be related to the Primordial Sea, right? Like it has to be? Scylla was prince over the Dragonborn in distant past, and that one doesn't have a hyphen either. So is it Dragonborn with a hyphen, or is it Dragonborn without a hyphen? Make up your mind. Because the text has told me that there's no hyphen, but the dragon itself has told me there is a hyphen. So who do I trust? Scylla will roam the ocean depths. When you are exploring the Sea of Bygone Arrows, he will move according to the body of water you are in. Okay. Brad. Tell me I can just go hang out with him whenever I want? Hell yeah. Who doesn't want to hang out with a dragon, right? Look at that. Hydroculus in a totally normal place. Lame. Can I swim upwards, please? Thank you. Look, I shouldn't be getting distracted by random sparkles, but it was 200 Mora. You know what? Completely worth it. I mean, what could I do without that 200 Mora, honestly? My life has been saved by that 200 Mora. Exploring this entire area is going to be... I don't want to say painful, but it is going to be slow. The fact that I'm underwater means they don't have to really abide by the laws of gravity with any of this crap. Which means there's all the way from the bottom of the area to the top of the area would potentially hide something. Very annoying. I mean, cool. It's a nice place. It looks cool. I don't hate the swimming mechanics. Just, my god. This is going to take 3 centuries to clear out. That's mine. I'm going to take that from you, alright? Time to rock. What do you mean, time to rock? I guess they don't like that kind of music. Here, think of something. You got this. Where did you go? Where did... the octopus ran away. Now what? Where did he go? Did he go somewhere? Are there any of those flowers that connect to those guys around here? Alright, I'm gonna just ignore that forever. Pretend that I've never seen it. There are octopus trapped in those things. That, oh, you want me to grab those and then they're gonna sing and one of them is gonna impress the Anemone dudes. Yeah, that seems like an entire minute worth of work. So I'm gonna ignore that completely. Move on with the quest. Yeah. That seems like the right move. That's a lot of golems. Cassidor, dear friend, I knew you would come. Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh, and the uninvited barbarians. First of all, rude. Second, rude. It comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was also brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. Yeah. Yeah. And we've heard all about it, you know, all the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you noisome, obstreperous insects. I hate that word. I am speaking to Cassidor. Do not interrupt. Okay, fine. 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 Bothus, I've come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in the lightless waters, like corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? In my brief instrument of surface folk, my brief internment, my bad, of surface folk souls is a disaster, bereft of rhyme and reason, then what would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? Self-inflicted? That's probably what I'd call it. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. Listen well. The judgment of the surface peoples has only just begun. Okay, but that means you're lying. No, the one who imprisoned them was you. And it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Misters of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain and their trust in you, turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honeyed death you brought. Just as they gave unto us the conducting batons the Sebastos bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them unto the correct path. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor. Swagger. That's a good Pokemon move. Remember that one? From yesterday? You, who betrayed Sebastos' trust and led our nation to ruin. Ha! I hear that vile dragon's slander in your words, and you would believe a foe to our nation rather than your own kin and comrades. I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuria, our noble ideals. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered the perverse command, and so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from its error. He colluded with our foes, commanding that vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betrayed him. You shut the thingy, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. That was the true prelude to tragedy. I have already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now. No. In your hands it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. And who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages and the odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastos. Nuh-uh. That is impossible, Bothus. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. Wait, so this Sebastos guy was like an actual god? Hold up. You're telling me, for these little dreams we've fallen into, we've been falling into the memories of like an actual god? Huh. Okay. But Cassiodor, you forget. Was Remus's ideal not for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destinies? Do you not remember? Did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum not chant? So close, so very close. It did not chart a course to that very destination? We did not know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago, Times have changed. Things are different now, Cassiodor. Join us. My preparations are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. Dude, it failed once. How do you even possibly believe that it would work? I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. Stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all wills that have been scattered throughout the waters, yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. Two minds shall merge into one, and thus Remuria will be whole once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. This really is just instrumentality now. Like, it was kind of different before, but like now that you got this crazy guy in the lead, it's basically the same thing. I shall also gain that which even Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will, as they must. It shall be as the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my own justice. It matters not. You will understand once you enter Phobos Melody. Then you shall join me. Did I really just swim into that? Was that a good idea? Of course it was. If I didn't do that, then I can't pet the cat ever again. This was the only option as far as I see it. This is Domus Aria. Yep, that's correct. Have I entered Remus's memory again? No, you're yourself this time. Welcome to my palace, Outlander, my symphony. Oh no, it's both of you. Do not be startled. We have met Aphrodite. We have... Holy brain. Do not be startled. Have we not met Take 3. Do not be startled. Have we not met Aphrodite, and more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world, or the memory palaces Remus left behind. But this is no phantasm of Remus's memories. This is my symphony, my golden stage. Wails of sorrow ring off every wall. Damn. Is that so, Outlander? I know not whence you came. It seems that you are not human birthed from the primordial waters. Okay, so... this place fell, like... Okay. So when they're talking about being welcomed into the new nation, they're referring to, like... when... the former Archon was like, hey, let me make humans real quick. Okay, that makes sense. That math checks out. Okay. Got it. So that kind of helps place this in the timeline. Wait. No, that makes sense. Okay, because so I'm just thinking about this. The fake Fontanians, who are no longer fake, but they were created. And then when was Nouvellette born? Because when this would mean that that the fake Fontanians were created while the old Hydro Dragon was still around. So when did Nouvellette show up in relation to all that? Who cares? I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Okay, well, I don't want you touching my soul anyway. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. Because it's justice, dude. Come on. Justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas, even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow. So you admit that the waters are in agony? Damn, dude, you really are just garbage, wow. And so long as the memories of the vengeance do not fade, my will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Nightmare, you say? We gotta call up Kirby real quick. Unless you choose as Cassiodor, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. Wait, what? Unless you choose as Cassiodor, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. Ah, got it, okay. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake that superfluous sympathy of yours. Should the guilty not be punished? Is that not justice? But they're not guilty, dummy. Are you stupid? Is this guy dumb? This guy's got a head full of rocks. But, you can laugh now. No Fontaine is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. The ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for that original sin. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. The wheels are turning in my brain. Give them a second. So... Wait a minute. In a way, these homies are just... These guys basically just went through the same thing that Modern Fontaine did. Except, unlike Modern Fontaine, they never actually escaped their fate. They actually did get swallowed up by the sea. Huh. But that prophecy was a bunch of nonsense anyway. So wait, hold on. Wait, no. Oh, no, never mind. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? How do you even know what an Outlander is? Wait, no, actually, genuinely, how do you even know what an Outlander is? Actually, that's not even what they call the thing that I'm thinking. Never mind. On the contrary, so far are you above them that they may all well be ants, perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not how the laws of this world should follow? No. And yet, you say you will protect them. Is this your boundless mercy, or simply falling? Have you anything else to say, Outlander? We just gonna keep saying things? Ah, but can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Cassiodor and I, we were new humans, golems, crafted by Remus's own hand, and we were the final survivors. Wait a minute. Hold on. Does that mean... So, yeah, these guys really, they... Was the prophecy actually for them? This is that... No, that would make sense, because... Huh. Huh, okay. Huh. Compared with our kin, his soul is like an insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will. And only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So too are our wills one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. But you just said he has will, so why does the fate matter? Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let's meet again when I become a god and sit upon Sebastus's throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. Let me guess, 13 golems? 17 golems? Ew, I have to do this as the traveler? At least I'm the geo-traveler. Someone's voice. Hey, someone's calling me.
Terra Smash!
Why did my boulder break immediately? My traveler is... I mean, he's not complete garbage. Kind of. Those normal attacks did not sell that fact. Oh? I found you at last. Hey, you're not a cat anymore. Look at you. Indeed, it is I. I believe you might have met me in the Sebastos' memories. Though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in both symphonic palace is no easy task. Let us keep this brief. Yeah, where are we? This is a space created by Boethius, the manifestation of his soul. It is maintained, just as the Sebastos' memories you entered before are, by the grace of the symphony's might. Yes, he used the music power to pull us in. I suspect that Damus Aria is too close to the heart of Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain the power that surpasses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. Good God, what? When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Petrichor. No, I suspect it will be worse still. That depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to the false fantasies, but you will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocence into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpse-like puppets. That we do. But we cannot... but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. In that, I shall aid you. Not to worry. He has no plans for me at the moment. Wait, he has plans for me at the moment. As for me... Not to worry. He has no plans for me at the moment. As for me... I mean, I guess that works because he's referring to the other guy's plans. But it just sounds so awkward. I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world, and plans to initiate a ritual within Damus Aria that will have him take on flesh. Sounds gross. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, we can seize that opportunity to destroy both him and that body. That will put an end to everything. Only you can do this. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and Boethius not influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why the Sebastos guided you here. Did he guide me here, though? I guess he kind of did. Go now. My strength will not hold for long. Starling. I mean, this is basically just the Fontaine plot, but failed. This is just the bad end of, like, if we didn't show up in Fontaine and help out What's-Her-Face. Actually, we barely even helped her. Except for fighting the whale. I guess we did that. But Nouvelette could have handled the whale, right? The point is, I think this is where, like, the prophecy is actually from. This is who it actually affected. I'm fine. Did I pass out again? Really gotta stop doing that. After you passed out, Boethius and Monsieur disappeared, along with the wave of sound, leaving Paimon alone out of here. Why does Paimon never get sucked into these things with us? Jeez. Just once. Let her in. I fear that was up to me, but I am a soul that dwells within the Ichor, and though that Remus did give me his final symphony. But to wield its power against Boethius is a different matter. Traveler's woken up. I'm okay. I saw both of them, actually. Yeah, I was in a soul palace. You know, it happens. He has his own plan. It's fine. Don't worry about him. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. First, you must enter Damus Aria. Well then, big guy. What are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Remuria's capital? Getting us into Damus Aria should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of the Dragonborn... Oh, this time with no hyphen, once again. Genshin, I need you to make up your mind, although that is like 3-1 for no hyphen, but still. Embedded into Ichor as I am... Yo, Skyrim. Yeah, this... I mentioned that the first time it came up. They're stealing from Skyrim. It's just the way it is. They also stole from Nintendo, but I forget what it was. They mentioned... Oh, the Fell Dragon. That's a Fire Emblem thing. Destroying the thingy-mabobbie exhausted all my power, and Damus Aria, defended by the Symphony's power, cannot Peace, you rash little thing. Damn, okay. I merely said that I am powerless, but it is not so for you. The power of the Symphony defends this place. The same strength can be used to break it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that super powerful Phobos' thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? If you cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through the golden aqueducts into every quarter of Remuria. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, if you connect the section that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domus Aria shall surely open? Sure, I'll just give that a shot. Yeah, totally. I will get right on that. Promise. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll just rebuild the aqueducts. Easy peasy, right? Easy. Easy. Search for the scattered scores? Wait, do I have to find all the scores? Hold on, no, hold on. You just started two different things. Reconstruction, do the thingy. It's part 1. Why are you starting me on part 2? That says part 1, that says part 2. What do you... Okay. Interesting way to do that. Don't think it actually matters. But why would I... Oh, that's how that works? Dude, okay. This dragon is my new best friend? Nouvelette's never done that for me, just saying. Maybe this Hydro Dragon is better. Can we kick Nouvelette out and put this one back in charge? I'm kidding, I would never. I would never betray Nouvelette. How could I? What are you? Now there's a bird to go along with the bees? Huh. That's almost funny. Almost. Not quite, though. Pretty close. Mm-hmm. And this reconstructs the aqueducts how? And how does this get me closer to my goal? Return the flying bird phantasms to their rightful place? Hey, you guys should go home. Hey, you guys should go home. Did I miss something? Did y'all forget to tell me something? Oh, you're moving. Okay, hold on. You move into place real quick? Can you go to where you're supposed to be? Does that help? Ah. Wait, no, you're... No, that works. Okay, you, go home. You're being stupid. I need you to go home. Very important. Keep going. Okay, cool. Yep, mm-hmm. Bye. See you later. Now I gotta follow them. Are they good? Are those construction birds? These birds have the power to rebuild bridges? Pretty impressive if true. I think it told me to follow the birds and then immediately just went into a cutscene. So that I didn't actually really have to follow the birds at all. Wow, okay. Pretty sick underwater birds. Hydroculus? Hello? All these distractions? I can't believe how many Hydroculus have been down here. I don't want to say there's too many, but like, there might be too many. Straight up. Wait, does that mean... This is the last area in Fontaine, right? Does that mean you weren't able to finish the statue until now? All this time? Wacky. I never really thought about that. Follow the golden bee. Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah, you do look slightly different than the ones I saw on the surface. Still, though, don't have any explanation for the ones I saw on the surface, so... Still a little confused about them, to be honest. Okay. You can fly, huh? Thought you were kind of waterlogged. Oh my god, again? Another. Oh, we. There's too much area in this area, I'm gonna be honest. Place is massive, gargantuan. 27%? Oh god. I'm gonna be swimming for the rest of my life. I'm not gonna see land in this game for like a month. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't complain. We're doing this again. What if that bird just like flew back where it's supposed to be all by itself, you know? Maybe it just did that. Made my life a little easier. Excuse me. Excuse me, I need you to go home. Can this reach you from here? Excuse me, can you go home, please? Excuse me, can you please go home? Thanks. There's another one? Where? Oh. What are you doing way down here? What are you, dumb? No. Go home. Uh-oh. Wait, why is that one surrounded by slimes? The heck? Why are the slimes bullying the bird? Well, how are there even slimes down here? Better question. How did they get down here? Why are they animo slimes? Given that we're under an ancient ocean.
Need my help? Is
I could forgive hydro slimes, but these guys, what, just because there's a little bit of air down here, they decided to... That was not my fault. I am not bad. They were cheating. See? He cheated. That went right through him. He cheated. He cheated. Everyone saw it. He cheated. Oh my god, there's more of them. What the heck? Just to be maximally annoying? Maximally, there you go. New word just dropped, everybody. Even though I'm pretty sure that I'm not crazy. Some of the arrows just go right through them. I know it. I can see it. I've seen it a million times. It is true. It is the truth. Nope. Actually, wait. No. Okay. Now, I was determining whether that was like a mandatory read or not. Didn't feel like it. What the heck is over there? Oh, the birds went that way? Of course the birds went that way. I mean, where else would they go?
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Hey guys. Can't wait to see you repair that bridge. It's really cool of you. Give me that waypoint first, though. Give me that waypoint first, though. Give me that waypoint first, though. Appreciate it. Can I see the Hydroculus from here? Oh, Hydroculus. You're in a bubble. Never mind, then. I don't feel like dealing with that. I guess repairing the pillars is a pretty good... Oh, those are pipes. I can't believe I said pillars. They're clearly pipes. This whole place is based off of music. Why would they be pillars? Not like the bridge has actual pillars. Those things are toothpicks. Go back and look for that big lunk. Everyone wonders how he's doing. Yeah, I do too. No, it is happening again. Every time I had a dream, and in a dream even mortals were free and their fates were uncertain. Ha, truly is difficult to write beautiful music. Time to wake up from the dream. Okay. Whoa. Remus, I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurper and the many waters. Wait, hold on. Oh, I guess that would be him. and nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking nonetheless. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but not remains now but deep impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even though the most savage and violent of bishops would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. Yeah, you're probably right. You know now, and yet you remain indifferent, or are you powerless? No, you could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is the curse you bear as an usurper. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid in the butchering of innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without... Okay, who's this usurper of many waters? Who is that referring to? Do we know this person? Oh, it sounds familiar, but only in the most vaguest of terms. Pure water, right. Pure water we've heard of. A world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. Followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future. But this is how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You could not defeat fate. Blood shall stain the high sea red once more. Such is the cruelty the heavens show to their creations. Oh. You always were one to have many plans, Remus, but of all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Okay, but it's a cool plan. Hear me out, eh? I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave. Pops up as the first Hydra Archon. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Wait, is Farina the second or third? Because if... I mean, either way, timeline still fits. I'm just... Actually, more importantly, this Remus guy is a god. Not an Archon, a god. What is he... What is the... What... Why and what and who and... The mere thought of leading bishops and trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. Well, go ahead then. Fret not. I shall be, as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Yeah. The box of horrors that I open, so too shall I shut. Good. Then I accept your proposal. If the time shall come, I shall join my strength with that of your symphony. Phobos' chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. Please accept what? Oh, his final symphony, of course. The city built by the harp was toppled by the piping of reeds. That which the heavens have in store for us is a fate that balances good and evil. I am back. Did you see Remus's memories again? It wasn't another one of Mr. Evil and Rude's this time. No, it was not. Even in dreams, that jerk's super irritating. Yeah, Remus's plan was to destroy Phobos. We have to do it. Scylla's Symphony? Oh, okay. Dragon Symphony to kill the... Yeah, it makes perfect sense. I mean, fascinating. Remus's power still lingers, even in the deep seas. Blah, blah, blah. And I, too, am here at last. Yep. Indeed. That is why I have come with you, to make amends for the millennia of regret. So, about Phobos. Why are we using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. Sorry. Final symphony Remus gave to me, or the Requiem, is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. Oh. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it'd fall to me to control the primordial savage energies that he would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from the stone bodies he gave them back form of flesh and blood, destroying the artificial barrier between the races. He once instructed me to not reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance... Wait a minute, hold on, wait, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so Remus conquered the seas or whatever with some other dude, No, wait, actually, it was just him. He conquered the seas. He made this place. He did the funny music thing, which totally backfired. I'm thinking too hard about the fact that he's a god. The fact that he's a god just feels like it should be more substantial. And yet, it's not like he was it's not like he could have been the OG Hydro Archon if the other one gave him pure water or something. So he was just a... Where did he come from? Why did he conquer the seas? What was his goal? Actually, we know his goal, but like... Huh? I'm thinking about the wrong things, I think. Lost souls of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea, to the eternal... What is the high sea? Why is it capitalized? What is the high sea? What do you mean by high sea? Can you read a little subtitle for that one? That way I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Great. Indeed, Outlander, perhaps this is a fated encounter. Yeah, it always is. I may be free of this world's fate, but man, do I play a huge hand in it despite that. Fated this, fated that. Even though I'm immune to the fate of this world. Yeah, it happens, you know? It's just what being the chosen one's all about. Doesn't always make sense, but... yeah, it's the job. You get used to it. Being the hero and whatnot. Yeah, no big deal. I might actually straight up read the lore books that I uncovered for once. They happen to make a tiny bit more sense about this. That would be cool. It's just a timeline that's a little weird. Because all of this would have occurred, like, this is thousands of years ago. Not that funny 500 that we're all used to. No. Thousands. Full on thousands. There was a different Hydro Dragon. There was a guy named Remus who conquered everything, you know? Like, that means this is even before that one dragon got murdered. Like, it feels weird. It just feels weird to dive this far back. You know? It just feels irrelevant. Not irrelevant. Because, I mean, it kind of feels like it sort of ties into that funny prophecy from the main Fontaine plot. But at the same time, like, it's a separate issue. But maybe it isn't. It kind of is, but like it isn't. That looks epic. God, that's sick. Okay, straight up, don't care about anything I was thinking about. Brain shut off for that moment when those lit up. Ah, how the ichor dazzles, just as it did a millennia ago. The gates of Daunus Aria shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rang with song, in the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all lands beyond. Ah, I can hear it already, that beautiful music. Let's play it together. Yeah, sure, why not? I like music. Oh, we're actually... Oh, okay. Woo. Oh, I gotta hit the string. Yeah! Good thing I'm a god-tier musician. Good thing it's not asking me to press my B button. Or my A button. The whole time I've been calling it my B button. It's actually my A button. My A button is broken. Perfect timing. Is there a consequence if I fail this? Ooh. This is... Sure, 2 isn't a very big number. But 2... quick-time event musical cutscenes in one quest, that still feels like a lot. And this one has vocals, which is rare. Did they just get bored? They wanted to make a movie instead of a game. This feels very different, you know? It's like I'm playing a whole different game on this quest. At least when I'm not swimming around. That still feels very Genshin. Like, damn swimming. You pass through the gray gate of Domus Aurea, companion, and blah. Okay. Whew, guess we're in. That was tough. Was it? I pressed B 3 times. Maybe 4. I can't count. Giant machine. It is an instrument, remember? And that's why Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wanted to... things are gonna get ugly if he succeeds. We don't know what become of Monsieur Ross either, but we have no choice but to keep going. Damn, they auto-lit the waypoint for me. Rude. Hold on. Another area, huh? Another area within the area. Hey, that's the boss. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Ain't gonna be a wannabe. I mean, literally. You're quite spot on. I mean, if you look at it's even in the same category as Enkonomiya. And it's a fallen civilization. And it's watery. And, you know what? A dragon is just a really big bishop, right? There are bishops in Enkonomiya. This is basically Enkonomiya Fontaine edition. So, does that make it better? Because, I mean, everybody knows Inazumo sucks. And Fontaine is epic. So... But, you don't have to swim around in Enkonomiya. For all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony. That's not gonna happen, sorry, bud. That's right. Best you admit defeat now and release everyone's souls, and also hand over Monsieur Ross. And I played all of Inazuma and quit Fontaine. Damn. Fontaine's story quest was so good, though. Maybe I should have waited 2 months to stream it, and you would have been forced to play it. Actually, didn't you beat it before I did? Wait a minute. Well, hey, yo, hey, cat back. Cat's back. Hello, cat. Can I pet you before the boss fight? No? Just trust you? Yeah, easy. Whoa. Or the whole Farina thing. Why am I fighting my...
Not bad.
Why am I fighting our friend? We're friends. Why are we fighting? Wait, no, you... Wait, what?
Leave it all to me.
This is... Boethius. Destroy the resonators? Why are there resonators? Why are they so strong? Never mind. I don't want to destroy the resonators. Wait, how am I supposed to destroy? Oh, I get it. You stop a little bit when I destroy one. That's how I'm supposed to get them all. Ow. They go. Oh. Oh, you're not even gonna let me play the actual real boss? Come on, I was having fun. Why can't I control this body? Cassio. Oh, okay, I see. The cat did go in there. Got it. I didn't hallucinate that whole part. I see. I'm a Harmos, the conductor of the symphony. How did you... Oh, my. Wow. Cat 4. Okay. Yep. No. Sure. Have you forgotten? Before the Sebastos cut me away, I, too, was a Harmost. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor no longer. Ha! So you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more. Me and Rumari are both. This guy really is just evil. Like, there's no other way to put it. Think of our kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters, of the torment they've suffered for millennia. Yeah, it's your damn fault. You would have just let the thing be destroyed, you would have been fine. Will you truly destroy our cause, obliterate our final hope for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land? You are the traitor here. You were the one who imprisoned our people. That is why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. That's what I just said. The justice that our Sebastos, the Imperator, gave us. Okay, this guy, his name is Remus. He's something conqueror, something something. He's the Sebastos. He's the Imperator. How many names does one guy need? That's too many names. Okay? Like, I can't... Nobody has that many titles. Eventually, that one sticks, and everybody just calls them that. After Phobos was shattered, the people could have gained their freedom. It's not your if not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Remeria has not fallen. With Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. The rock and metal may crash and clamor, sorry. Humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. Are you not human yourself, Boethius? We Remerians were all ordinary Fontanians once. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. The original Fontanians were created illegally by the previous Hydro Archon, remember? We all remember that. They weren't real until Nouvelette did his funny thing. Were there Fontanians even before that? Or are these the same fake Fontanians? And this just is branched off from them? I mean, I guess if the Usurper is the Hydro Archon mentioned before, then I guess that kind of makes sense. I guess. Yeah, this could just be a separate thing. Because it took a while before the Fontanian, oh good god, my brain. You just said humans, but the original Fontanians weren't even human. So, ancient history is complicated. Though we forsook our flesh, racked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. Or frailties? Probably. But we forgot that. We forgot where we came from, believed ourselves superior to the other humans. That's why Remeria fell. You remember my words? Now is the time. Time for what? What am I doing? I forget. I'm distracted by trying to piece together this ancient history. You gotta forgive me, cat. Hey, here's a real question. Team Cassiodor or Team Neko? Who's the better talking cat? Keep in mind that Cassiodor, despite being this sort of regal guy, did let us pet him. Never did get to pet Neko.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Wait a minute. Neko number 1? Yeah, that's fair. Do you think any chance that the devs thought, hey, we've added this ability to pet cats, how about we make Neko petable? Do you think they thought of that? I mean, they let us pet this cat in the quest, in the middle of important moments even. Surely somebody had the bright idea to be like, hey, did they ever make the main story quest co-op? Did they? I don't think they did. I think because it breaks cutscenes or something. I don't remember, but I don't think they did, right? Main Archon quests are still single player locked, right? You can still do like world quests like this in multiplayer though, right? I personally, I don't mind having to do the actual plot in single player. It's less distracting, right? You can join in the middle of a cutscene. Ah, yeah, see? And it plays as normal. Then you end up running around depending on what kind of cutscene it is, because there's varying levels of the cutscenes. Like right now, I've been replaced by Traveler, and what that means is all the previous characters are invisible, but they are still there. I'm pretty sure, because their effects still linger around. So, but then there's cutscenes that just use your... I guess those don't really count. Never mind. Who cares about cutscenes? 100% yeah, other players are. Yeah, the other ones are. But like right now, like Wriothesley, he's still out there. You just can't see him. Oh, he found me, I see. Whoa. He turned into a harp. No illusion it is that you see. You gaze upon Boethius. In truth, I am Boethius. You're a harp. You're literally just... I am every melody, every movement, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos. Okay, that does not include you children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. Phobos. So the great symphony that governs all has a persona? Phobos, or should I say that which was once Sibylla, was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Right. That sounds almost right, yeah. Sibylla's wish was to grant happiness to all the world, who are called humans, but she had no persona and her strength was insufficient. Thus, she entrusted her wisdom to Remus, sorry, I can't get it right, no matter how many times I say it. And with addition to the power that Remus possessed, the symphony was created. Okay. So that the music we have played all this time, and the fate we accepted, it all came from you. Yes, it is me, but it is also all of you. I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. Not confusing at all. Eliminating our enemies, destroying others' lives, destroying cities and villages. Are those also our wishes? Precisely. That's what you wished for, and so I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter, these two are part of your wishes. So basically, in the end, this really was just instrumentality the whole damn time. Can you help me out? Maybe? Possibly? I am in the middle of a story cutscene right now, but depending on what you're asking for. No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy, not us or any other living being. And Remus himself did notice that, just saying. No wonder you led us to destruction. That wasn't... Oh, wait, the Imperator himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... Yes, that's what I just said. I like it. I like it when I say something that a character then continues to say, because it means that I'm understanding what's going on. Remus, yes, he did attempt to destroy me, but why? Without me, all of you would have once been plunged into confusion and agony. Ah, so for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait, what? You mean to say that Boethius, even then, had already... That must be it. We would have never gone against Sebastos' command unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. Damn, bro's own symphony betrayed him? The true traitor was the symphony we made along the way? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. You ate him? Gross. That was also his wish. One only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him the most happy indeed. That's why Boethius became your puppet, and why he did all he could to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, for everyone. It's time we put an end to all this. I have trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I am Rumorian no longer. I cannot become a Fontanian. Sure you can. I mean, you're a cat. You can chill in Fontaine. Yeah. I already chose my fate when I agreed to... In fact, I know the Dragon Sovereign, not to flex or anything, Cassiodor, but, like, he could probably do something for you, I imagine. So yes, this is my wish. The reason for which I have wandered this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Wait, you don't have to sacrifice yourself, though, man. You don't have to. I'm filled with joy, for I have just learned of the Sebastos' plans and hopes. The Imperator... Okay, you just called him the Sebastos, and now you're immediately calling him the Imperator. The Imperator, sorry. Why? Pick one, dude. Literally one sentence apart, a couple of words separated. Like, even to the last, he desired to save his people, even though he's the kind of the one who caused the whole problem to begin with. Now I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. You know what? If that's really what you want, dude, fine. I don't want to murder a cat, but you're not even gonna fight back? Damn.
Don't run away now.
I'm sorry. That wasn't even the that health bar wasn't empty. Just saying. Ayo. Ayo. Wait, hold on. Help with the official boss? That just clicked in my brain. Which boss is the official boss? Oh, you guys are helping. I see. That's why your eyes were blue. Okay, cool. Which boss would that even be? Electro Cube? I mean, I guess. Okay. I guess I haven't heard anyone fight that thing for the past 6 years. Well, Cassiodor, it was a pleasure to pet you. I'm glad that I went about doing that. All right, I have finished walking the road I was meant to, and I fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassiodor, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. Hey, did you know you have like a relic, an artifact set named after you? Yeah, just saying. I am certain that the people of the present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives. Hey, wait a minute. Cassiodor mentioned the Marechaussee. How would Cassiodor know about them? What? Oh wait, no, weren't they based off like an evil, or not an evil, an ancient thing anyway? The new ones? Because they were invented in modern Fontaine. Well, kind of, you know, modern. Never mind, shut up. I'll stop bringing up things that don't matter. My journey has reached its final... Can I pet you one more time, even though you're an orb now? Please play the Requiem for me and for my Imperator's wishes. Let our souls return to the present world and return to the great sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down its roots? Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. What a line. Good job, Cassiodor. Perhaps we shall meet again someday in a fertile land full of flowing water. Hey, there happens to be one of those. Just, damn. Kind of like that cat. It had different colored eyes and a cool necklace, and now it's just a regular cat. Hold on, were you just possessing a cat the whole time? That makes it a little weirder now that I was petting you. It was already weird that I was petting a cat that was actually a dude. But the fact that the dude wasn't even the cat, he was just inside the cat. I feel weird about petting him now.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off.
I want to activate this. I want to pet the cat.
Like pranks sometimes.
Guess we can't call him Monsieur Awesome. I've been inside a lot. Okay. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's an appropriate response. Oh, hella. Hey, this is the room. The OG dream I got put into. This is where it happened. And you're giving me the music? Any treasure in here? Wait, does this count as Fontaine? It does. Nice. You're paying for my therapy? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Meow meow. You mean Cassiodor? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Then who will pay for the cat's therapy? I'll be the therapist for the cat, don't worry. No charge required. No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where's Cassiodor gone off to? Cassiodor sacrificed himself. Monsieur Ross, he's disappeared, along with Boethius. Boethius. There we go. That's right. All that's left is the cat. Meow meow. Yeah, good cat. They vanquished that evil apparition, and Cassiodor was able to fill his own wishes. Yeah, he was. I'm certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters and now is reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to the present, back to the high sea. To the present? Back to the present? As in none of them are dead? This is getting... okay. Also, what is the high sea? Is that just... I don't... 7 viewer moment? Yo, what up? Let's go. Perform the final movement. The final requiem. Requiem. Hello, cat. You're also kind of a large cat, aren't you? Maybe. I don't think you're as big as the other cat, though. Yeah, you're a medium cat. Normal cats are small cats. That cat whose name I can't remember with the scar and the handkerchief, he's a big cat, and this is a medium cat. It all makes perfect sense. Hoyoverse, if you're listening, no more quick time events. Or if you are gonna do them, maybe use more than one button. Just an idea. These cutscenes are cool, and I guess it's not a bad thing to have a cutscene be slightly interactive, right? Especially, okay, that was actually pretty lit. Alright, Hoyoverse, ignore what I just said. Feel free to do this again if you really want to. It is very cinematic, I can't argue with that. Although, I guess the argument could be made that having to interact... like I said, the argument could be made, I think I was going to say, the argument could be made, for the third time, that having to interact with a cutscene kind of ruins the splendor of it. You can't just sit back and enjoy it, you know? But, you know, I guess it's a matter of opinion, really. Oh, that one was first? I only have 2 eyeballs, for the record. Does missing one ruin everything? Surely this god's... Oh, it does. I gotta do it again, of course. Alright, it's that one, then that one, then that one, then that one. Just had to do a little redo there. Remus is... Remus composed a rather difficult song, you know? Traveler, although he has played many instruments, is still an amateur musician. Let's be honest. And we're getting another song. I guess this was the music update. 3 different musical cutscenes in one quest. I'm honestly kind of impressed. Although, this isn't like a pre-rendered thing. Which, you know, those are harder. So is this their way of being lazy without being lazy? Not to be so cynical about something beautiful, but... Hoyoverse is a company, and they do try to make money, right? So... Yeah, perhaps they could have used a few more button presses. It was so long. It was a pretty long cutscene. To be fair. All this just to blow up an ancient civilization. Of course, there is that leave button, which, like, I don't know the purpose of, because I was too afraid to press it. I don't know if it kicks me out of the cutscene, or skip it. Ain't gonna be a light. Yeah, you know. Enconomy is ancient too, right? They had the same sort of lighting setup, you know, it's like how everybody has like RGB lights nowadays. Back in those days, thousands of years ago in Tevat, they all just had giant glowing sunlight beams, you know? Makes sense. Yeah. That was that pretty NPC from before. I didn't talk to any of the foggy-headed NPCs. Not a single one of them did I bother. Oops. Yeah, so what about, like, the rest of these? Marching, conquering... okay. Maybe this one's for fighting the boss. Aww. The ocean where tears converge shall never... I don't need to read these until I have them all. I'm gonna be honest. I'll listen to them once I have all of them. Then it'll make a lot more sense. Should have collected my 20 primos, though. You've completed the Requiem, and the souls imprisoned in the ocean depths all seem to have left. Townspeople should be back to normal as well, right? Thank you, oh, hi. You can just hang out here? But when you said you got to come back here, you meant it. That wasn't just metaphorical. You're actually just back in real Fontaine now. Okay. Thank you both for complete... Wait, hold on. You should go talk to Nouvelette, actually. Like, he might be pretty interested to see you. Whether it was mine, Remus's, or... It's like, oh, cool. Or anyone who wishes to protect the peace of this world. That reminds Paimon of Monster Ross. Meow meow. Me if I was a cat meowing. You like that name too? We're not talking about you right now, though. Your soul has returned to the high sea, whatever that means. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems... Okay. It seems that a new true dragon has been born to us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go talk to him. So, as one who is a prince among Hydro bishops, I should go forth and seek an audience with him. Yes! Though it is hard to say if I still count as Dragonborn now. That's another one without a hyphen, just saying. Too much time has passed. So much that little in this world has anything to do with me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well now, it's not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I'll have a good romp from underwater. After that, there are none who shall disturb me any longer, save you perhaps. Hey, what do you mean disturb? I jest. Still, you are not due to return to your own place? Let us part ways here then. No, you better go talk to Nouvelette. I might get lonely now that everyone is gone after all. Big lunk. See you around, big guy. Looking at you, even I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings. Damn, that's wholesome. Great. Okay, but you're actually gonna go seek an audience with him, right? Like, you're gonna go talk to Nouvelette? Right? Please? For his sake, please, I beg you. I wonder what we should call him now. This might get complicated. Do I get to keep the cat? I'm assuming I get to keep the cat. Do I get to keep the cat? Where's my cat? What? Where's my cat? No cat? Where did the cat go then? God damn it. I lost my cat. I'm crying. Maybe he's hanging out in town? Maybe? Paimon didn't say anything about what we were gonna do with him. Hanging out by the bell? That's where we met you. No? Where's that Est guy? Hey, Est, have you seen the cat? Oh. I'm gonna give the cat to Est. Okay, now the quest is done, I guess? Wait, who are you? Wait, you don't remember me? You can't forget us. How dare you? I've indeed heard tell of those names, but I could have sworn I heard them in a dream. No, it was real. You're definitely awake then. Ugh. I dreamed that everyone in town was petrified, turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Well, finally, two brave heroes came and shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. That's not important if it was a dream or not. Don't worry about it. After all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they? But it seems as though everyone had some very strange dreams indeed. Just what happened? Don't worry about it. It would take us ages to explain it all properly. Just forget about the hypnosis thing for now. Speaking of hypnosis, you guys brought over a cat. It looks quite intelligent. What does that have to do with hypnosis? That guy's terrible at segues. He's our cat. This is my cat. And take him with us on our journey. Isn't that a coincidence? Our club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. How convenient. Yes, truly. Though I can't quite put my finger on it. I feel like we were bound up together, almost as if by fate. Well, more than you know, buddy. More than you know. And I'm leaving it at that, because I am not telling you the whole story. Wait until tomorrow? Wait. Did I hallucinate wait until tomorrow? Am I that afraid of waiting until the next day that I just hallucinated it? Is it the original cat that hadn't been indealt by Cassiodor? Or is it Monsieur Us that has just shared the adventures with us? I don't know. The cat is the cat, okay? That's all we need to know. Everyone still doesn't get it. It doesn't make a certain kind of sense. Anyway, we found a new home for us now. Blah, 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 blah. Meow, meow. That's his favorite line. All this cat says is meow, meow. Oh, I see. The quest was for yesterday and tomorrow. That's why. Okay. Is that it now? That's it? I did it? I win? Sick. I win. And I can pet the cat. I can pet the cat again. You still like me? He still likes me. Wait, what about your face? How do you feel about the face? Fine about the face. What about the paws? Wow, he just loves me. This cat just loves me. Oh, doesn't care much for the tail. Alright, fair enough. Goodbye. I have a world to join now, I suppose. Aye, aye, Captain. Don't worry. I got this. I haven't forgotten. I never forgore. That's not the button I meant to press. Thank you. Right, you just copy paste. That is the same number, isn't it? Wow, look at you being all helpful. Great work. Proud of you. It does fall off my screen way too quickly. It was the next message anyway. Oh, thank you. Thank you for a different number. Appreciate that. You think I can't recognize numbers? Come on. I'm a number god. Fun stuff happened. Were you walking down an alleyway when you were attacked by 13 bears? Hey, add friend. Great. How'd you know? Well, I may or may not have hired the bears in question. Not like to eliminate you or anything, just to like give you a good test, you know? Just make sure you were capable of fighting off bears just in case. Hold on, before I join the world, let me just collect all of my jeez. 13 grown men in bear costumes. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Gimme. Unlock all the shrines of the dead. There's 2? I was shocked that there was even 1, and you're telling me there's 2 down there? Damn. Follow 6 ceilings. There's only 6 down there? Wow. Only 6 ceilings in that entire area. That is insane, actually. 6. 6. When has an area ever had 6 or less? Are you kidding me? That's baby numbers. Debit card fraud? Oh my. Yikes. That does suck. 10 years? Holy crap. That's a long time. Is a very long time, actually. Goddamn. Same card for 10 years. What am I doing? This is not... You know, like 200, and the bank will give it back to you anyway, right? Like, not really that big a deal, is it? Yeah. Well, it's a good thing it's not like an old-timey bank, you know? We got modern banking technology now. Back in the day, they'd just like mug you in an alleyway with wearing bear costumes, steal all your money, and you'd never get it back, you know? But now... Oh, you're already fighting it? I'm shocked that you need help with it. Do you just not have a good character to fight it? Do you not have anyone that's cryo? If you happen to have Ayaka somehow, she's kind of the best way to get rid of the crystals at the end. She's like the only one who can 2-tap them. Everyone else's attacks take too long to reload. If that makes any sense. Ah, drill. Who put that there? I like...
Skyward!
No. He cannot be attacked when he's in the air. Good to know. Mm-hmm. I like the electro hypostasis. I'm a big fan of this guy, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Big fan. Cool boss. Maybe it doesn't... Maybe it's not as cool as it once was. But like, you know... It's pretty good. Ah, that worked stupidly well. I didn't expect that to work that well. Boom. Cube dead. You are now forever in my debt. You owe me 1 million mora, bare minimum. And that's about it. Wait, what? There's another event going on? Oh. Is this a puzzle event? It's a puzzle event?
According to today's Forest Patrol
I'm not lying.
roadmap,
What are the odds of that?
we need to head here first, then make our way over
So,
to
dearest
there?
kind Moy, do you need to fight this boss again,
There's a
or...?
lot of writing.
You need to fight this boss again? Was that all you needed? Just one battle? One battle to the death? Whoa. The heck was that? Huh? Did you see that? Oh, I've never seen the pillars do that. I've never seen the arena light up like that. What? Huh? Okay, cool. That's neat. Has that always been a thing? Am I just blind? My defense, I haven't fought that thing for 16 years. Probably haven't fought it for even longer if we're counting co-op mode exclusively. Just gonna... If you do someone else's commissions, how does it count that? They just get the completion, right? You don't. I really don't play in co-op, like, ever. Yo, there's a Sealy there? Unbelievable. Full minute. I'm doing a full minute. A full minute is an eternity. I don't want to wait a full minute. I don't want to wait a full minute. Ow, don't hit me. Is there anything I can do in the meantime while I'm just hanging out in someone else's world? What is there to do when you're in someone else's world? I don't know. I'm never in someone else's world. I'm always in my own world. If I'm in co-op, steal all fish. Yo, wait a minute. Hold up. Goated idea. Where do I want to catch fish from? I do need fish. That's the funniest part, is I still have not... Inazuma fish? Why is it always Inazuma fish? Pink one's for the catch. Okay. Chargers were all Steam. They always are. Boss back up? Ah, crap. In Japanese yen? Wacky. I don't think... what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Inazuma fish for the catch. I actually have no idea. Hold on. I want Noel. I have no idea how many fish I am behind. I know that I haven't gotten any of the fishing weapons. So there's that. I don't think I've even... No, I haven't even finished fishing in Mondstadt. I am so far... Oh, they're lit up the whole time the boss is going. Okay, so I've seen them lit up. I've never seen them unlight themselves. More specifically. Also, Eula, kind of a based choice. Hello?
Steady as stone.
No, just target me. Target me. I wish Noel's shield acted as a taunt. That'd be kind of cool. Wouldn't that be sick? Just have an invincible shield and all the enemies on you. Like, that'd be busted. And Noel deserves to be busted, so...
Stay cool. Face your fears. Let's be
Beg for mercy.
Question. No, his thing's at 8. Why does it feel like it doesn't do any damage? Yippee. Yahoo! I'm totally not gonna teleport all the way to Inazuma to steal fish. I would never do that. Where's the best place to fish in Inazuma? Where do I fish? I have been exploring Inazuma nonstop recently, and yet I don't actually remember the fishing spots I've seen. Got the 3 drops, you can leave if you want? Oh, okay. Well, I hope that I was sufficiently helpful. Thanks for having me in your world. I'm glad that we're finally on each other's friend list now. Yeah, alright. Cool. I guess instead of doing fishing, because I don't actually want to do that, I don't think anybody ever wants to do that, I can check out the funny... Hello? Perhaps we should choose more classical romance for the script this time? Are you making a play? Only he could understand my intent. Are you in love with someone? Ah, it's a script for the next film festival. Are you making a film? To be honest, Xavier, the Farina award-winning producer from the festival, is my friend. I know that guy. Do you have a crush on that guy? I agreed to his request to write his next script. If we weren't such long-time acquaintances, I wouldn't have turned down such a And he said he'd pay me. Seriously, who does he take me for? Still, I've only written opera scripts in the past. It wasn't until I started writing that I realized how different writing for films is. For example, operas don't usually describe the finer details of a character's movements, but films require you to supply a complete description of the camera and visual angles. Whatever the case, this commission is a brand new challenge. That's why I'm still trying to decide what the best theme might be. You're Xavier's friend, you say, right? Yes, also we grew up together. I've known him since I was 3. Oh my gosh, she totally has a crush on him? If only I knew the first thing about mechanisms. That way I could have gone to him with Inazuma. Wait, Xavier wasn't Inazuma. You're right. Wait. 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 Wait, you're talking about the guy that... You're talking about the guy that repaired the furnace? Same Xavier? I never even... For some reason, it never even crossed my mind, despite the way that he was dressed, that he was from Fontaine. Even though he literally mentions it probably at least a dozen different times. Okay, well... Wait, he's run a Farina Award?
Should I base this play on the Lock Knight stories?
Hold on. Xavier's an accomplished filmmaker? I thought he was just a mechanist, doing mechanical stuff. That outfit takes 30 minutes to put on every morning. What, all the layers and shoes are at 10? Hold on. Where's the hide character button? No, well, go in. Oh. This isn't weird. Nobody say anything. Those are that is a lot of laces, not gonna lie. And I'm pretty sure those are what are they called? Hold on, I gotta look this up again. I know they have a name. Spats. They're called spats. Short for spatter dashes, of course. Classic word. We should bring those back. Their name is my dinner. You're gonna eat her shoes? Don't do that. Oh, they're right. I still haven't gone to that. Wait, how do I get there then? I should probably do that. Okay, before I go to the others. Before I go to the funny puzzle event, I'm gonna figure out how to get to the boss. Navigate to this real quick. Stairway there? Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Sure. How do I get back there again? Wait, have I gone up? Yeah, I've gone up.
Yeah. Scatter!
Alright, that's the first bookcase I opened. And back here is where I entered. Where's the stairway in question? Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's that one. Do I have an extra book right now? No? Is there a book floating around here? They've tended to be near the bookshelf. But I don't see a book. Okay. I guess no book for me. I'll cry about it. Wait, could I have come down here? Oh, you're down here. Why are you down here? Oh, you think you're funny. Why are you going this way? Book thinks he's a comedy genius. What? Oh, what? Excuse me.
Perhaps one.
Where did the book end up?
Form of curio discernment mechanism.
Where did the book end up? But where did the book end up? Where did the book end up, though? Where did it go? Did it go back to where it's supposed to be? Please? Please tell me that is the case, because otherwise I'm never gonna find it. Like, ever. There was a chest here that I just walked right past. Oh my god, I'm the worst adventurer
what
ever.
trinkets have we here? Present them for one's
I should
perusal.
just relinquish my title. Where'd the book go? What? Okay, well, that book is forever lost. I will literally never find it. Ever. No. Not happening. Unless it came down here. Even though it went all the way up there. Maybe it is up there and I just missed it somehow. Even though I used the power in like every spot up there. I don't want to fight you guys right now, sorry. Sorry, I'm busy. Can't fight you. Actually, hold on. Hydroculus? Where? Why are you way up there? That's annoying. I'm ignoring it. I'm not ignoring it. I am ignoring it? No. No, I'm not. I can't. I can't bring myself to ignore it, no matter how hard I try.
Yeah, skyward.
They're just too important to me. A little close for comfort there, pal.
Skyward, scatter.
Excuse me? You got a book in here by any chance? Oh, you don't even wait for me to wake you up or anything? Come on. I was gonna switch my team.
Skyward,
I
scatter.
wanted a second Geo character in there. Although
Someone
I'm pretty
needs
sure it's
assistance.
Shield's joke anyway. Ow.
As a good night
You're
shield,
awfully slow for a horseman. I think you'd be able to move faster than that. Yo, those make a unique sound when you hit them? That's sick. Do they count as enemies? They don't count as enemies.
A moment, please.
Actually, they might count as enemies, because I think Noel's burst went on a little extra long. Mid-boss, not gonna lie. Wow. Maybe a little. Maybe like a little bit. He's like mid, but not mid in a bad way, you know? Does that make sense? That's it? All you could muster? Weak. What do you mean that weak? Could you even imagine?
Now,
Mid in a disappointing way? Damn. No mercy, no surrender, huh?
I must leave no stone unturned.
a moment, please.
Oops, I punched you. He's got a small amount of health. Huh. It kind of just be an overgrown golem. Not gonna lie. That could have just been like a large normal enemy, like a Lawitral kind of thing. I don't know if that was you know, honestly, you might be right. I'm not entirely sure that was. I mean, some of his moves are pretty crazy. I guess those wouldn't. Well, probably didn't even see all of his moves, to be fair. Why am I being fair? That was not the best boss I've ever seen in my life. But you know. Music enemies better? I don't even remember the music enemies. I mean, 2.2. Oh. Well, that would explain why I have no recollection of them. Because they don't exist. Having the same update. Oh. Where did the book go? You're over there? I hate this book. That better be worth it.
Yeah, skyward.
Back to the main story. It's always weird well, I guess not weird necessarily, but it's just, I don't know, slightly unfortunate that, like, they do these big grand quests, but then they're just like, they're just world quests. They're not even voiced world quests. They're just, they got so much going on and so much lore, and it's just, oops, sorry, actually, you don't get to listen to this quest. Have fun reading it all. I don't know, it feels like a bit of a disservice to the quest, honestly. Honestly,
Steady as
just feels a
stone.
little bit underwhelming. Honestly, I think these golem guys are better than the boss. These guys are a cooler enemy than the boss is. And they're just normal guys. Actually play music. I don't think these are necessarily. I don't know if calling them music enemies just because they're tied to a musical thing is really accurate. To be completely fair, not like we're fighting
This was
harps.
unlocked.
Not like these soldiers have guitars.
Way now.
You know, they do just be rock men with swords. Literally, you know. I get it. I get it. What do you mean I'm missing one thing? Oh, how much you want to bet it's that? How much? It might be a chest. Music theme. Are golems music theme? Oh, I am missing a chest? Cringe. Damn, I'm out here posting cringe. Somebody stop me. The boss was? That's fair.
A moment, please.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's just kind of from a musical plays. Him himself? There's a second enemy? Whoa, wait a minute. Maybe it's something that's underwater. That could be it. I mean, there is that massive underground section.
Let's begin. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Yeah, stay clear and face your guilt. Come on.
No need to fear.
That's that you guys were also moving thing. I don't know. Maybe there is a second guy. Maybe. What if you're just having some sort of crazy hallucination?
A moment, please.
That'd be wild. Like you just got the Hoyoverse properties mixed up in your brain somehow. And you're like me and you
I'd take
didn't
it if I were
sleep.
you. I'm sure it'll come
Who
in
knows?
handy.
Oh. Thanks. Good kitty. Ancient piece of paper. What do you mean ancient piece of paper? Where'd my thing go? Glance over at the leaks, that's fair. Standing at the corner's apex, gazing at the distant pouring pearls, facing the heart of mountains, seeking the eye of the springs, Giuliano, an ordinary villager. The heck is that supposed to mean? Aw, cat won't let me pet. Wait, you can pet you can just pet animals now? You can just do that? I mean, it's not like the full-on pet minigame, but I interacted with the cat? I have no words. I'm a little bit awestruck. Not gonna lie. I'm a bit. Now, did they add that functionality to all of the cats, or just few of them? That's gonna be the real question. That is the true make or break of this feature. Is it real? Or is it just a lie? Where in the world am I going? Oh, that's the cave. Wait, I went too low? It's above me? Is it on this person's roof? What's up with all these people keeping treasure on their roof? They put the chest there? Am I robbing them? Somebody else put the chests on their roof? No, it really is just a chest on the roof
Perhaps one
again.
should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Oh, speaking of furniture, I should actually, they added new furniture to the teapot store. There's a chest right over there. Probably explore this place a little more before I start spamming the treasure radar. Just maybe, you know? Maybe I just use, yeah, I could use my eyeballs to find a lot of these, you know? Not really necessary to bust out the things. So treasure just does not properly count towards exploration. They tell you that treasure does count, because it does. But I don't think they weight it properly, honestly. I think it's worth too many exploration points. I guess that's always been a thing. But you'd kind of think by now they'd think about that. You'd be like, you know what? I think there's anything in these waters. I think this big empty ocean area has anything in it. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say before. You just feel it more in smaller areas. I guess that does make sense. They described this place as like sinking from like up there. Are you telling me the entire landmass used to just be more? So like this wall, this magical wall here, used to like come out all the way to like here? That's what you're telling me? That's what the quest told me. Just saying, that is exactly what the words they said meant. Which is a wild thought, to be honest. Just all of this used to also be magical fontaine water. Until it sunk. It did that funny thing where it sunk, you know? Pretty funny, really. It is also kind of weird, the way Fontaine is just elevated for no reason. All these mountains around you, but then they're just like, oops. Then they have mountains on top of their already... Kind of a weird landmass. Gotta prepare it for not one. Volcano confirmed? Lit. That's the best news I've ever heard. Confirmed volcano. There's probably not anything out here, is there? Only a bit bigger than Grassy Sumera, too? Oh. Really? Went the wrong way. That's... probably means they're gonna add another half. I mean, they always add... halves or whatever, but... Interesting. I wonder. Probably gonna be a lot of caves and stuff. Since Genshin just absolutely loves caves. Caves are Genshin's favorite thing. Volcano in the middle? Oh, yeah, dude. That's exactly where it has to be. What is the point of putting a volcano in it if it's not in the center? I mean, right? Like, come on. It's so obvious. There really is nothing in the ocean. Water's empty. The water is completely empty. Haven't even seen a floating box yet. Not complaining. This is not a complaint. I'm just pointing it out. There is nothing here. Not even... Okay, well. That was a fun detour, I guess. Yeah, no, that was very enjoyable. I'm gonna grab that chest I left behind. Birds. Which was over here, correct? Yes. Itching. I'm like an addict. Ocean crab. Wait a minute, you're blue. I have blue crabs, don't I? It can't be new crabs. Nah. If they added new crabs, I imagine Hoyoverse would call me up personally to let me know. Like, obviously, so... Definitely not new crabs. Excuse me, fellas.
Handing your drink. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Banning you from using Acheron during funds. I don't see why you would do that to me, but alright. My Acheron's not even that good. Actually, speaking of which, the last thing I remember
A
doing...
little dusty. Best give it a spring clean.
I do believe I replaced her attack ball with a lightning damage ball, because that's what everyone else was using. So, I don't know if it actually helped or not, to be honest. Really not sure. But I did it. It's about the best I can say. Where's this event? Where's this hanging out? Oh, only half of it's unlocked. Swirl rat. Wait, we are fighting. Wait, is this that? Is this that tower defense mode? I kind of stopped focusing on Acheron because I was like, hey, I want my Fu Xuan to be better. I want her to be finished. So I've been trying to grind some artifacts, some new ones for her. Oh, Patrice found a friend. Good for him. Stop it, Patrice. Our current experiments run completely contrary to the I'm not reading this. Screw you guys. Well, you must remember, the research supervisors of outdoor experiments must, if necessity dictates, assist the researcher in performing. Guys, I'll test it. Don't worry. I'm here. Oh, I knew it. Speak such piercing insights. You must be the famous. Yep, that's me. It must be the round me. Yep, that's me. Anyway, this Paimon says, how could I ever skimp on food? What? Wait, hold on. You're not helping him because you have to skimp on food because you're busy? What? Huh? No. It's not that kind of prospect at all. Like I said, I do believe that my research project's prospects will turn out to be just as valuable. We need to settle the funding issue first. Also, well, we need to design an invention that will sell well. Great inventions are often mere byproducts of great research. Marvelous, inventive, what are you guys making? What sort of research are you doing? Yeah, that's the question I'm asking. We're working on ores known as vibro crystals. We discovered them in Liyue previously when studying different... Yeah. They can be divided into two types. Yes. Transmitter crystals stimulated... Yes, I remember them. Fontanier Research Institute isn't nearly as interested in ores as it used to be. Why not? Ores are cool. Why doesn't Fontaine care about rocks anymore? That's cringe. Rocks are awesome. Fontaine's the worst region. Also, we just got new lore that the researchers in Fontaine are abusing the Northland Bank. Good. Good. Take out as many loans that you never pay back as you can. Screw the Fatui. Hate those guys. Yeah, we can do the experiment part. Hi, it's me, famous traveler man. Remember? You do have to pay me, though. Just dig out whatever you got left for travel expenses. Sure, yeah, no, totally. You guys, I trust you to pay me. Every other broke researcher we've helped has paid me. Somehow. Doesn't necessarily make sense, but, oh, jeez. You must split your characters into two parties? Combine transmitter crystals and receiver crystals to attain different combat buffs. This is just Oh, it's this again. That. Oh, that's why it sounded familiar. I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. I wanted puzzle. I wanted a funny puzzle. You give me this in 70 primos, though? Ooh, suddenly I'm a little bit more tempted now. Wait, we only have normal, hard, and extreme? Wait, how bad is extreme? Never mind, I picked normal, my bad. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't wanna. Normal charge attack, plunging attacks. Here. Characters get an animo damage bonus, elemental mastery. Cool. So I'll also give you... Xingqiu. You can have him. Yeah. Yeah, totally. And I'll put in Yao Yao for moral support. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll throw Xiao on the second one, along with... Wait, I did that backwards. Wait, no, I did that backwards. I wanted Xiao and Cloud Retainer together. I'm stupid. Take him out. There, that's what I wanted. As for him, I don't remember how to use him. Don't remember how to use this guy. I haven't done it in a while. Yay. Did I not pick the crystals? Oh, had to press X to pick the. Or maybe they didn't. No, I really didn't. Why do they let you go into the event without picking your crystals? That doesn't even make sense. This game is stupid.
Ring cutter. Stray clouds converge.
Disappear.
Maybe it doesn't matter. Who needs crystals anyway? No, I guess I get whatever crystals it automatically picked for me. Which are probably better than whatever I would have chosen anyway. Let's be honest.
Worthless.
See, I meant to actually use his jumping attacks more during that. That's why I used Cloud Retainer's Burst in the first place.
Rain outlines your
Completely forgot to do so, though. This is not going to help anyone. I don't know why I'm doing it. Forgot that you're not allowed to have fun in these events. I really got to keep that in mind.
skyward.
This is not the event for having fun. This is the event for being good.
Make
I am
way
not.
for the- Let me weave you a bow.
Evil conquering.
Oh, my big brain plan. It really was big brain. Get down here. Get down here. You're ruining everything. Get back down here. Get down here. What are you doing up there? Come back down here.
No, my sword.
Stop sucking. You're ruining everything. Everything was going so well until you showed up and ruined everything, dude. Stop. Come on. You're being annoying. Oh,
Scatter. Skyward.
thank you. You chose stupid.
Rain outlines your.
Stupid. Oh my god, why is this Shao so weak? Why is this the world's weakest Shao? Are you kidding me? What did they do to my boy?
Stray clouds converge.
Disappear. Foreign.
I mean, I know trial characters always suck, but like... That was excellent. That was an excellent use of all those attacks. Cloud Retainer and Shao, kind of a busted combo, huh? Those plunges are insane. Even though I'm not allowed to have fun, I'm gonna have fun anyway.
Scatter. Skyward.
I'll admit, it's been so long since I've used Yao Yao that I completely forgot how she works. I know. Seems impossible.
Skyward. Seize the skies.
Lament.
Aw, I was about to do the funny thing again. This next one's gonna go way worse than that, and that was already atrocious. So, just keep that in mind.
Shiver.
Truth hurts.
How do you work? Forget. Oh, wow, that's... Okay, that's pretty big.
Behold.
How does this work? That does that. And then you can do that. And do that. You can cancel it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is there a specific thing I have to do?
Wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Is there a specific thing you're supposed to be doing to,
Bring it on.
charge your thingies? Could I just ignore that text? Because, I got all charged up a lot faster than I did last time. I'm assuming that must be the only explanation. How many points do I have? 1,200. I don't even remember how much I needed, so I don't know. I mean, it's 500 for the first baby reward, but I don't want no baby reward. I want a good reward.
Lights out.
Obviously.
Swollen fury.
You could have attacked the one that was actually alive, you know.
Truth hurts. You unsightly insects.
Ooh, that was terrible. That was no damage at all. I'm an idiot. I forgot about Swirl. I forgot about Swirl and stuff. Kind of forgot about all that. Embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. I'm out here posting cringe again. My bad. I apologize. I'd like to formally apologize to everyone who's here right now. You deserve better. But in my defense... Nope, I don't have a defense. I lied.
Yeah! Punishment! I'm getting
I love the way that Dancer gets up.
Yeah.
So dramatic.
Bring it on.
So beautiful.
Cry
Kind of a
louder.
waste, but I don't care. You didn't even all die from that? Wow, Wanderer is the worst character ever confirmed. Guys, I think we just confirmed that Stinky is terrible. He's not even a good unit. Anyone who has him probably can't even do like 1 damage total. Clearly. Why did I waste that on that? I don't know. That's a silver? That's okay. That's all I needed. It was only 1,500. How did... If I had picked a better team, maybe actually checked my crystals, do you think I could actually get 4,000? Because I don't think I could. I was only a little over halfway there. I'd have to lock in to another level, another plane of existence to pull that off. Then again, you could also just try hard, but hard is impossible. Or sorry, extreme. For some reason it's normal, hard, and extreme. There is no easy anymore. I don't know why they got rid of easy. Easy was a correct description. There's nothing wrong with something being easy. But what the heck? That's my question. That's what that question I propose is, what the heck? Anyone has any answers? Specifically, any Hoyoverse employees can answer that? Let me know.
Skyward.
Skyward.
Add Astra.
Give me my rocks. Thank you. Now give me my actual rewards. Thank you.
Thank you for completing.
Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. That reminds me. Somehow Catherine reminds me that I have a new weapon, I think, that I can make. No, don't buy a weapon. Why is this even an option? Why would you ever buy the crappy 2-star weapons? For what reason? You're a Claymore. Oh, increases elemental skill damage by 6% after elemental skill hits an opponent. The character loses 3 energy but regenerates 3 energy every 2... Oh. Where have I read this effect before? Is it the same as this? Ah, I get it. That's neat, I guess. A blade that was once made in Tatarasuna, heavy and tough. That's it. That's all the weapon description gets. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I like the part where it increases the damage. Aside from that, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine. I mean, I guess it's actually pretty good. Especially if it has built-in elemental recharge. But off the top of my head, I don't think I have anyone that, like, desperately yearns for that at the moment. At least I don't think. Beats me, though. I kind of just stick to the characters I have. Like, new characters? Like, ew. Who would need them? Like, why would you need any of these characters? How do I have 6,300 primos? Have I... I think I might have a problem. I think I'm grinding too hard. Because that's like... almost 2,000 more primos than I had last time. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Can I buy more wishes yet? 9 hours? Alright, welcome to the 9-hour Genshin stream real quick. Don't mind me. I could not. Technically, there is enough to do, but I don't have the patience for that. Why is Sumeru City always so choppy? Every other giant city loads just fine, including Fontaine. But Sumeru specifically tends to have a slightly hard time. Huh. Anyway, anything else to do? I don't think so. Pretty sure. And I could always go back to the funny Fog Island quest. Got an SS? An SS? An SS? 2 S's? Is this some kind of joke? How is there a second S? Huh? Literally, how is there a second S? You're joking, right? You're telling funny, hilarious jokes? Telling the funniest jokes everybody has ever heard ever? Not anybody, everybody. Nobody's heard a funnier joke than that. There's no way they have another one. There cannot be a tier above perfect. Like, what? That's just dumb, if true. Does it give you anything? There's no, like, reward for it. At least not in the... Well, I'm uninstalling Star Rail if what you just said was true. That's what I'm doing right away, immediately. 34% is not a lot. Oh yeah, I've kind of locked myself out of... I either have to do the fog quest or I don't get to. You got something aside from some pride? Really? Oh, nothing. You got nothing. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder how many people have found that. Found the secret S rank. No, it's only specific cats. They cheated. Now, hold on. I will check. Even though I don't believe it, what if anyone who can... Yeah, probably. Yeah, well... It is what it is, right? Gotta love the funny gacha games, don't you? Let me pet Neko, I dare you. Damn. The devs suck. Damn, the devs suck. Calling out the devs for sucking. They didn't add the ability to pet Neko. Well, you know what that means. I'm gonna find every Hoyoverse employee and ban them.
The guild assignment must not get delayed.
Can't ruin her fur. I would not ruin her fur. I wouldn't. I'd pet her nicely. With clean hands. You know, maximum respect. Obviously. Duh. Of course. And she deserves nothing less. What is new here? Oh, this. Yeah, that makes sense. That is in fact new. Strange fortune slip. Oh. Wait, what? When did I get this? I don't remember. Still don't understand that emote. When did I get that? I'm pretty... it must have been given to me by that fortune lady, but I don't remember it popping up on the screen. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. No. That is... I don't remember which island that is. Crap, I don't remember where that is. It looks so familiar, too. It's somewhere. My A button. I need to... See? Look at that. For a full second, it just went dead. Again. I don't know why it's doing that. It's only that button, too. Every other button works fine. I will not accept that the controller is broken, because this is a fancy controller. There's no way it can be broken. I refuse. And if it was broken, I'd have to sue Microsoft. And that just sounds like way too much effort. Where is that island? Is that not an island? Is that cave under the city? Is that what that is? No, that's an island. What is that in the background there? What is that in the background there? Is it around here? Maybe? No. No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be, but I'm gonna teleport there anyway. Just want to find this. I need to. Yeah, it's definitely not here. What am I doing? No islands around here that look anything like that. I know that for a fact because I've been around here about 300 times fighting Sealies or Spectres. You don't fight Sealies. That's not nice. It looks so familiar and yet not familiar at all. No. Do not kidnap me. How about Sealies? Yeah, you can fight Sela. That's fine. You're allowed to fight her. She'd actually probably enjoy that, so that's totally okay. Hey, I found it. Oh yeah. Duh. Duh. That was actually pretty obvious. It's power bottom. That's like the third time that you've said power bottom, at least. At least. Just want you to know that. I want you to know that I've been counting. Is that him? The guy I'm supposed to murder? Hey, you. Hey, you. It is! Sorry, fish. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Die. I want to complete this invisible quest. It means the world to me. Hold on, wait a minute. Where'd you come from? You were the real boss the whole time?
Get a little chilly.
My plan was to jump over that attack all cool-like, and it was gonna be real funny and epic, and everyone was gonna celebrate, and I just did not go that way.
Let's begin. Fight.
That didn't kill you? Okay, sure. You did not just heal when you were pretty much... You were way above half health. What was the point?
Look at you, Boozle.
What was even the...
Leave it on
Now, I don't know about you, but I did... Oh yeah, you can't be frozen like this, never mind. These guys cannot be frozen in their charged up state. Just forgot that for a moment, that's fine.
Someone needs assistance.
I was gonna say, why is Noelle landing so many more crits than usual? I just remembered that I have 2 ice characters on the team.
A moment, please.
It's just what happens. Although, wait, no, I thought it was only against people who were inflicted with... What sort of fortune slip will we draw next? Okay, so that's the little implication that the quest isn't over. Okay, great. Except I already drew a fortune slip today, so... Can't even do it again. Why don't I just walk up to her and be like, hey, look at this. Huh? Clearly I'm part of this Shumatsuban or whatever. Why does that sound so familiar? Seiyu, right? Shumatsuban is like, are they the ninjas? Are they the ninjas? Seiyu, tell me. How do I remember that? Why do I remember that? Actually, there's an NPC at the shrine, I think. I think that's why I remember that. She said something about it. That's not gonna tell me anything. Hey, look at that, Shumatsuban. I win! I win! Pint-sized ninja attached to the Shumatsuban and always seems to be lacking sleep. Relatable. Very, very relatable. These guys actually think I'm gonna do their quest. That's embarrassing. Every time. That one didn't hit? Are we sure? Hey! I couldn't. I saw it in the distance. I couldn't resist. That's such a dumb waste of time. Oh my lord. Speaking of dumb waste of time, the only thing I can think of that I have left to do is grind a couple of artifacts to get rid of my resin, and nobody wants to see that. Oh wait, I said I was gonna fight Arlecchino again, didn't I? Never mind. That's the last thing that's gonna happen then. For real this time. For realsies. Guaranteed, or your money back. Unless I get distracted by target practice again, in which case, you know, I could go on for another 16 hours, honestly. It's not my fault that Genshin doesn't have anything going on right now, okay? Like, we didn't get to experience the real boss fight last time. I'm curious as to... Actually, maybe I did. I don't know. Didn't feel like it. You need to go. Or do you? Maybe. Definitely an alien furry day. Dude, alien furry in real life though? How about that?
Let's get this show on the road.
Could we get that happening? That'd be good. Be a fun distraction. Re-goop. I mean, think of all the things you could do with goop, right? You see, those things. They're not the same things I saw down there, but what the heck are those things supposed to be? And why is she hanging out with them? More importantly.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
What? That doesn't...
Flags up.
That doesn't make sense. What do you... Huh?
Why the hesitation?
Huh?
Let's begin.
Don't have the courage to be afraid? Never watched the short. Do you really want me to watch the short? Is that truly what you desire?
These rising flames.
Face your gift.
How amusing.
And all I'm gonna do is probably make fun of it and be confused. Wow, Diona can do 9,000 damage.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Dude, she just pulled an Enderman. She got hit by the arrow, but not really. Oh my god, Arlecchino's an Enderman, confirmed? He's from the end.
With these rising
Does she know the Ender
flames.
Dragon? I bet she does. I bet they're
Now
friends.
that's more like it. Is it my turn now?
Hey yo, is she kinda into this? You notice that? That's more like it? That's not usually what you say when you're getting punched in the face, but... He definitely just said it. Did you just
Spare your
hit me
energy.
through my
Running
shield,
is
or
of
was that
little
me?
use.
I know Rylesley damages himself, but
With these
timing was
rising
just awfully
flames.
coincidental. Still doing the same thing.
Now,
Maybe it's the second part that changes.
Darkness, destruction shall rise.
Also, it does literally say 4th right there. Somehow I did not notice that last time. Maybe that title wasn't there last time. But 4, huh? 4. That is pretty high up there, huh? Yikes. 4. 4. No wonder we lost. Capitano's number 2? You're telling me, even though we lost to her, that's already insane. Considering, I guess, her and Child are the only ones we actually fought.
Flag fly.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless ants.
So in theory, I mean, we gotta assume, right, that Pierre and the big man Capitano, or not Pierre, why did I say Pierre? Piero, why did he come in mind? I meant the ones you literally just said 2 seconds ago. How is my brain this stupid? I think I need to see someone about this. I need a brain doctor, everybody. Piero is number 1, Capitano's number 2. Oh, I don't know where my brain is. Anyway, what I was gonna say is if we got to assume that they're definitely stronger because, I mean, look at them. One of them is the big head man himself, and the other
Not bad.
mean, look at him, you
To
know?
be a worthy opponent after all.
But like,
A moment, please.
I thought that was Paimon for a second.
Spare your energy.
Oh yeah, that was only your first health bar? Wait. Of course. Why am I surprised? Number 3 is the funny girl who everybody likes. Where am I going? Last time I think I said something about like maybe their numbers aren't purely. No, she don't ever lose her deal. Look, no, hold on. Look at her back. Look at her back.
Has been seared away.
Look at her back. It's
My
not the vision
blade is
anymore.
all that remains.
It's not the delusion either. It's like the vision, but without. It's hard to explain.
Let's begin.
Like the elemental symbol was gone or something. I remember seeing that on her back, like in the cutscene afterwards, and I was like, what? Okay, so no, she is definitely hitting me through my shield. How is she doing that?
Please.
She can hit through my shield.
Steady as stone, as a good
Okay.
knight should.
Only certain moves by the looks of it, though, because it's not like every move is banning me. Numbers of their power and their influence. Exactly, right? Because their other guy, the goblin-y dude, he's pretty high up, despite the fact that,
The
like,
sun and moon have set.
ain't no way he's a combatant, right? So we don't know if number 3
Resistance.
is more powerful than her,
No
but
stone unturned.
yeah, bare minimum, there are definitely 2 homies that are more powerful than Arlecchino here, and probably 3. I mean, just because she's a harmless-looking girl doesn't mean she can't throw hands. Who knows, right? For sure 3? Yeah. Never trust the blind ones. Pretty sure I said the same thing last time. But yeah, it's fascinating. It's crazy to think, you know? Ah, Traveler's outclassed still. Literally nothing about it. That's true. Like, 0 info. Or I think, well... No, yeah, straight up nothing. Because it was Big Man himself that... Varka's party was talking about that one time, right? He showed up, or was it Capitano? One of the big boys showed up. Well, it was when Mika was first introduced. He came back and he was talking about some stuff, and he mentioned the fact that one of the harbingers was hanging out with them, or something. Wasn't that? Oh, crap. It couldn't have been Big Boss, so it had to have been. Capitano, right? Okay, so it was definitely him then. Maybe he's not such a bad guy. I mean, they met up with Varka. Currently stationed in Notland. Oh. How did they run into each other then? I guess, believe it or not, people don't have to stay in the same location forever. They can actually move. Wait, no, where were they? I forget. They were north somewhere. Ah, who cares? It involves Mika, so my brain expunged it, clearly. Sandrone. Maybe they did, honestly. Or maybe they're saving it for some sort of surprise. You know? Some sort of secret surprise. Number 9? Ah. So above child. I mean, everyone's above child, but... you know. Join me? You gonna walk with me here? Bud? Oh, I have to click move. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
No!
I hate this game. Poetry number 5? That sounds familiar. That could be right. It could be.
Steady as stone.
Could also be 7? Nah. Who's 7? Who do we know for sure? Do we have their rankings for sure, or are most of them guesses? Obviously, we have Child, and Arlecchino, and Piero, because he's in charge. So... Oh. Wait for me. Go, 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 go. No! Leaving. Capitano's listening to this question mark? Oh. Sus. That's kind of sus. There's gonna be some crazy twist with that guy, isn't there? Like, there's gotta be. He's all secretive. Oh, number 2 is Dodore. Oh. Oh! Well, I guess I'm glad we never fought him then, huh? Then again, it could just because he's smart. Big brain. Again, he had clones, so he... Or I wonder who... Gee, who could it be? I bet it's Arlecchino, though, if I had to guess, you know? Just... Janella, right. Number 6 was Sussy Dude. I can't believe that he's that high up. That's insane. And we defeated him. Not only did we defeat him, we defeated him in extra mode. So... 8 was Signora. I defeated her too. Not to brag. Interesting. Pantalone. Oh. We've kind of, sort of, been working our way up in numbers then. Number 10 is Capitan. What if he's only like last place as like a distraction, you know? Like what if he's actually like, in terms of power, like really high ranked, but they're just pretending that he's number 10? What if? Hear me out. He is really mysterious. Why not? Literally the captain. Yeah, right? What is he the captain of? Who knows? Really, there's no telling. I mean, we've... Use? What do you mean use? Oh, I can just do this anywhere? That's cool. Huh. Yeah, so we fought Child first, which made sense. He's the weakest. And then we moved on to Signora, which, you know, they're not that far apart in number. And then... We just jumped a few too many spots ahead when we went up against... Capitano could also be number 1. I mean, you never know, right? Jared could be considered number 0. That's also true.
I'll catch up.
But then we're 1 member short, aren't we? And who would be number 10? Mystery number 10. Maybe there is no 10th? They just hate Child so much that they didn't even give him a number? I'd believe it. I'd absolutely believe it. He do be unsufferable. I guess he's not. I was gonna say I guess if he's like newer, but he's not even that new. Been around there for a while. Huh. Who knows? Maybe the numbers are like attached to titles, you know? Maybe that's why. Maybe he just had to be whatever his title was. I totally forget. Child. Maybe he had to be because that was just him. What if we've been wrong about these the entire time? Piero, Capitano, and Dotore were the first Fatui Harbingers. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Out of all the people I would expect to be OGs, it would absolutely be those 3. Like, big time. Because Dotore's been messing around for so long that, like, it makes sense. And then the other 2 are... Well, I guess Capitano's a mystery still, but Piero, he's an old guy. That also, you know, that checks out. And we know that...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Arlecchino, we know that she is not the original knave. So she's obviously not an OG. Aside from that, child's too young and stupid. Kind of crazy that Signora died, actually, and when you think about it, because like she was like actually pretty competent. She got a Gnosis. She pulled off her task like pretty damn well. She just lost so hard. Oops. Can't keep winning forever, I guess. How many sigils do I have? Do I have any that I could trade in? Oh my god, do I ever? Also 38? Isn't that as many as I needed? Reminder, just to flex on everybody, that I am only 10 Electroculus away from being finished. With the Electroculus. And I'm probably like a couple dozen treasure chests away from being 100% in Inazuma. That's a lie. I have so many Inazuma quests. Ugh. Oof. Even have their real names. Yeah, it's true. They don't give us. That is. It is nice. It's definitely way cooler to not give us personal info about them until we actually meet them. So, yeah, I like that. Good observation. Zenique. Ooh. Ooh. I did it. I didn't even get a key for that one, did I? Wait, did I get a key? Oh, I did get a key. Nice. How many levels are there? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh. No, there is 10 then. Okay. So I have 38 and then, you know, probably 40. It's been going up every time. So what, I got 75 Hydroculus left to find? Because there's always one extra. Oh my god. Why? That's so many. That's too many. Whoever's out here deciding the number of Oculus to hide, fire them. Completely flip the original source material for Piero? Wait, what did they do? How so? What happened? Did I miss something? The fool is a sad clown who realizes made fun of my... Oh. Mine's for the level of Columbina. Oh, wow. Yeah, that doesn't check out. That doesn't check out at all. Yeah, bros. This is the wrong one. I did not mean to go to this one. I teleported to the fountain. This one, because it's closer to the fountain, and then I teleport all the way back to Inazuma. I'm a genius! I'm so smart. I guess I could get 3 more sigils from Inazuma. That's like 2 chests, 3 chests, depending on which chest they are. Dr. is 1 for 1. What are we considering the source material?
I'll catch up.
Those birds were inside of each other. Dude, that's 3 levels. Hold it. Okay, so it is the play. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay. Just making sure that was still, like, what... Yeah. Been really funny if, like... Yeah, okay. I guess they just liked the name for him, then. Otherwise, why would they do that? Usually extremely rich and bombastic, loving the sound of his own voice, to the point of going on rants. Yeah, that, that checks out. Yep. That is... Yep. That dude was... That dude had probably the biggest ego we've ever seen. Goddamn. Yo! No way. 5-star off the normal banner? That's crazy. And it's the Claymore that I already have. Razor, who's already full. Can't fit any more razors into my razor. Well, you know, it's better than nothing, right? Right? Kind of. Sort of. Ish. More importantly, though, gave me a bunch of... Whatever this, star glitter. You give me a bunch of star glitter, so...
You seem tired.
Oh, there's one for them too? Oh, yeah? Even though we barely know anything about her? Rooster is a fearless and egotistical self-preservationist. Oh. He manipulates others to get what he wants. Fight between sides, he always sides with the winner. Oh. Well, if that... Yeah, actually, yeah. A rich goblin-looking dude. That is the right guy, right? Yeah, that's the right guy. We've been over this. Yeah, that... Just based off looks alone, I believe that, you know? Totally fits. I'm not doing... That was the wrong banner! Alright, send in the L's. Send them in.
Will you some? Do you take sugar? 1 cube of... 2.
Cannot believe I just pulled that off. That was impressive. Didn't mean to throw those 10 wishes at him. That was not the intention. Not even close. Well, back to grinding anyway. I'm not doing that again. Nope, not doing that again. Nuh-uh, nope. Nopey, nope, nope. Nobody, nope, nope, nobody, nope, nope. No more funny wishes. That was a sign. The fact that I messed that up, that is a sign that I am never to wish again until something very, very drastic happens. But Valentino's so funny. I know that I hate how broken she is. Which she is. Make no mistake. I've seen people argue that she's not that busted. She is. They're wrong. They're stupid. They're out here simping too hard. Lauren got big buffs, while Siegewina got no changes. Huh. Why can't they just put both characters on one banner, you know? They have a banner that just has both of them, you know? For like the people that don't want one or the other, for people who want both, just put them both on one. Have the separate ones. And then also have both, you know? Hard F'd here. You can't say that about Siegewina. That's illegal. You're not allowed to say that. I'm mad. I just threw away my free wishes for a chance at an idiot instead of a chance at a less idiot. Nothing for the team. Damn. But that just means she gets to solo then, right? Am I right, fellas? Siegewina solo, basically, you know? It sounds like an improvement. Sounds like an upside. You have an excuse to just use only Siegewina. I think that's enough Genshin for the day. I didn't expect that to be 5 hours of Genshin. Usually Genshin doesn't go on for that long. But it did. It did today. Useless heal, mediocre damage, Hydra application is painfully slow, and her skill aims horribly weirdly. But she's cute, though. She is cute, though. Just saying. She do be cute, though. He is adorable. And that's really actually the only argument I can make. We don't really even know that much about her as a character. So... Diona, but worse. Don't say that. No, there's no... She's a 5-star, so she literally, mathematically cannot be worse than Diona, first of all. Second, I don't like the implication that Diona's bad. Just because Diona's bad doesn't mean you get to call her bad. Alright? Definitely outdamages her. That... Not saying much, is it? Thought about how annoying it is to watch a video on the stream, so I'm not watching that short. Sorry. Change my mind. I know I said I was going to, but yeah. We joked about Dia being a 4-star. Yeah. I almost feel bad because she's proven to be useful. Reverse Barbara. Whoa. Reverse Barbara goes kind of crazy. An interesting way to put it. I get what you mean, though. I would have been nice if she was a 4-star, because they're kind of scamming us on 4-stars. Just don't have enough 4-stars nowadays. 4-stars are supposed to be more common than 5-stars, and yet we seem to get 5-stars more often, which doesn't make any sense, except for from a making big money perspective. Not to call out Hoyoverse, so, but, you know, the evidence is right there. Yeah, very sad, very tragic. Because they dropped some pretty sick 4-stars too, right? Like, you know, we've had good, some sick 4-stars. It's just they've stopped coming. They've disappeared. What's her face? Why can't I remember names? Holy. I know their name. They're in the party constantly. Nope, I got nothing. Anyway, the point is, Genshin's silly. That's all you can say. And I wasted all my wishes on the wrong banner. Yep. That happened. I have to live with that now. As always, appreciate everyone who was hanging around. Always nice to have you. Really is, even if it's Genshin Day and I accidentally spend all my wishes and now I'm heartbroken. But you know. Yeah. Oh, so SS. I just saw that now. Yes, you get that if you have any remaining cycles. El Chiori. All right. Yeah, no, keep rubbing it in. It still hurts. It does. It really does. Knowing that I have every material she needs. Literally every material she needs. Not her. Maybe next time. Maybe I'll just, like, spend all of my money on Genshin from now on, you know? Just invest a couple $100 from into Genshin real quick. I'm taking a 20-day break when her banner comes back. Don't say that. How would I even manage that? There's too many things not going on. What? You do that often with Star Rail? I'm not... not often anymore. At most, I take like a few days because I mismanage my time and I don't have time for Star Rail. It's happened the last few days because I was busy grinding Genshin instead. But I don't take huge breaks from Star Rail anymore. It's just that I'm getting kind of bored of grinding. I guess I have golden gears to finish on all the different paths on level 5. 10 minutes. I know, but I keep staying up past my bedtime. I need someone to come in and just like tuck me in so that I can't escape. Anyway, for real this time, appreciate you all. Hope to see you later. I won't be here tomorrow. And I might not be here on Thursday because I may have a job. Maybe. Not that I'm still not sure that I want it. But I'll be back Friday. Sure, definitely. Big time. And that's that. Oh my god. Ooh, I don't know if it'll be Solo to Robo or Pokemon though. I hate that I have to take 2 days off. Damn. Well, you know. See you when I see you. Adios. Have a wonderful day. Don't forget to eat and drink water. Or don't. I mean, it's up to you.